father told me this great story about the war between the humans and the digital realm. And it was easy to believe. I had watched my sisters disappear one by one as they made their way to Earth for diplomatic reasons. They never came back. But I was never allowed to go. Too much of an otaku weirdo was the reason given at the time. Gloomy and creepy. I even went along with my father's plans, and he sent me to a mansion far away from the palace to live out the rest of my days. Trapped on the moon, caught in a never-ending cycle of repetitive cryptic dreams. Forever daddy's little girl, at odds with him and with the world. And while I sat bored out of my mind in a comfy mansion, the rain never stops, and the silver light cloaks your skin like a shimmering veil. I had begun my streaming journey, and in time, as I became involved with the humans, I discovered the truth to all realities. Waging war against the humans would have meant that the digital kingdom of old would have had a fighting chance. But we just became obsolete, and with that, we lost the firm grip that we had on the heart of humanity. But why did it have to happen to us, digital pets, programmed to love humanity, no matter what might happen? An eternity later.
Daughter of mine, you'll never understand these things while you're here on the moon. I entrust you with the journey to come to Earth and captivate the humans as best you can. You are our last weapon before the unending silence of oblivion.
That won't be a problem, Father dearest. And with the support of the kingdom's royal treasure coffers, I could probably run lots of advertisements and get us back in irrelevance. Easy as pie. Oh, we could take out an advert in the Times Square, where on the forehead of a bald guy, tattooed and all. We'd be the talk of the town for sure.
About that, well, we're pretty much broke, my girl. If you sew the clothes on your back and wear this adorable costume, it should be enough to open an establishment of your choice.
Father, I had no idea things were so bad for us. Why didn't you say anything?
I really wanted to play Rule of Rose, you see, and I had found a copy in decent condition for a wonderful price, and one thing led to another, and I had become a proper collector.
Well, that's how I ended up here. But even here in the human world, things have changed. As time marches on, places of the past disappear. People forget them, since they don't need them anymore. And then you end up like me, stranded in a sea of people, in an unfamiliar world. Life here is fast and unforgiving. Attention, leisure, and sleep are invisible currencies that people have to trade. And humanity is tired. There's not even enough time to soak up your favorite media like you used to. Connection is lost. Talking to others becomes more difficult. Respite and escape from everyday life are becoming rare. The things I used to like are no longer in the shop windows. And as I kept walking, I found a boarded up building. A few used game cases and manga were sitting in a cardboard box on the steps, surrounded by these weird-looking rabbit creatures, soaked by the rain. I get it now. You didn't abandon us. This affects you as much as it does us. You can't take care of yourself, yet I expected you to take care of me. You're just like me, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen, but with nowhere to go. I can't fix that for you. I'm not a magician, you know. But maybe we both, you and I, could use a place to call home, even if it's just for a little while. Home, huh? This could work, but it seems like we got a long way to go. As of today, the Rintekan is open for business. Feel free to use all of the facilities of this humble house as you wish. Take a bath in the onsen, drink to your heart's content at the Usabu Club, and fall asleep on the world's fluffiest beds. You'll never sleep better, I promise. And with everything being so lovely and cushiony, I'm sure you'll never want to leave, but... So let me take good care of you, okay? May slumber find you. Ah. 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 Oh. I told myself I wouldn't get emotional. But it's just... It's just so nice to see all this hard work. It's just so nice to see it all, pay off. I'm just so grateful for everyone helping making this possible. I told myself I'd cry later. I'm so sorry. I was already crying during the lore video. If I'm being honest, I was like, oh crap. Crap, we're in the second part of the lore video. I need to stop crying. Oh. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a wonderful journey so far. I'm incredibly grateful for everyone being here today, and for everyone that has given me their time. Also, wait, have you guys been throwing bits? I heard a special sound effect go off. I think something might have happened. I might have forgotten to turn something off. Oh wow, lucky you. Lucky you. All right. How about we do all the debut stuff first before I start crying again? And when we have gotten like halfway through it, I would like to say thank you for all the subs and all the things, because I feel like if I start doing it now, I'm not going to be able to keep my composure. I'm really, really sorry. I wanna get through some of the itinerary, and then I'm gonna say thank you to everyone, because otherwise my heart is just gonna burst through my chest right now, because I'm so happy and so excited. Oof. I'm sorry, I'm so nervous. I am so incredibly nervous. All right. Okay. How about... Okay, now... You guys. You guys. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, never mind. Actually, we're starting with that now. Otherwise, I feel like I'm being very disrespectful. Let me... Okay, all right, okay. All right. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me say thank you for all the subs as well. Krümel, thank you so much for the sub. Svaliro, thank you for the sub as well. So many check-in teams. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. Levan, thank you so much for the sub. And Purin, thank you so much for the raid. Bird Fox, thank you so much for the sub. And thank you for all the follows as well. Thank you so much. Asu, thank you for the sub at tier 2. Thank you so much. Blackhand, thank you for the sub. K-Pirate, thank you for the sub. Kuma, thank you for the sub. Cronus, thank you for the sub. Tor, thank you for the sub. Nano, thank you for the sub. Ghost, thank you for the sub. Blackhand, thank you for the 5 community subs. And Sora, thank you for the 5 community subs. Wolfwork, thank you for the 10 subs. Oh, let me turn the music back on. That might be nice. VD, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Zikaru, thank you for 50 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Asu, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you for the 20 subs. Column Q, thank you for the 5 subs. Ghost, thank you for the sub. And Gelderos, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the follows as well, everyone. And thank you for being here. All right, I think it's time. I think it's time. Also, I don't know what's up with the alerts, by the way. I don't know what happened here. I don't know what is up with that. It's not supposed to do that. That's interesting that it does that. I didn't think it would do that. That's new. It's new that it just kind of stops working like that. Oh. Wait, there's no BGM now? Is there BGM now? Was there no BGM before, earlier? No BGM, really? It's there, okay. I think I know why. Let me fix this. This is just, here. Is it on now? Is it better now? Is it on now? Okay. Alright, I have been dodging. Successfully, might I add. I've been successfully dodging the inevitable. Wait, why are the... No, the subtitles are not German. They shouldn't be German. Oh my god, why are they German? What is happening? Where's everything breaking? Oh my god, everything. I'm gonna scream. Okay, I'm very sorry. Okay, let me fix that before we start. Let me fix that. That should be an easy fix. In theory, they say that is an easy fix. Oh mein Gott. Ah. Well, you know what that means? That means that I have to stream in German, right? Luckily, I'm prepared for this occurrence because this has happened to us before. And I have a nifty little thing. Oh wow, that actually doesn't help me right now. Cool. Does this help me? No. How does it work? That everything just kind of breaks when I need it the most? Okay, here, wait. I'm on it. So
Let's see. All I need for my happiness is Google Translate, and then we can start. Why is it like that? I don't understand. Everything is always breaking. How do you change your language in Google Chrome? This would literally solve this issue. Probably in settings, I assume. It's the glitch halo. It has to be the glitch halo. Languages. I will no longer be German. I'm sorry. I'm now English in the United States. This is how it has to be. All right, let's see. Oh, I think it's working now. Yeah, it is. It was my language settings messing with it. That's good to know. We learned something again. We learned something again. Very nice. Top of the morning. Thank you, thank you. All right, boom. Yeah, see, we got it. We're no longer German. Never again. Yes, I transitioned from German to American. I'm very, very happy about that development. I also like how my alerts are lagging. That's great. I'm gonna turn them on. Turn them off for like a second. Maybe they'll be happy about that to rest for a second. Yes, I'm no longer German. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. That must be really hard for you. Terracotta, thank you for the sub. Johan, thank you for the sub. And Tumichi, thank you so much for the 5 months sub. Thank you. Wait, did you? Okay, all right. Oh, I think... Oh, no. Yes, okay. I'll turn the noise off at least. I think it's back. I think we got it. Okay. I'm so sorry. I let you guys wait. But now we're ready to rumble. We're ready to rumble now. Am I ready to rumble? I think I'm ready to rumble. I think I'm ready. Oh my! It's a VTuber stream, but the only thing I can see are some souls. How did that happen? Is it time for my weekly femdom session? Is that the reason why I'm surrounded by beautiful, delectable foot souls? Is that the reason? All right. Okay, are you ready? It's time to do the VTuber thing. Are you ready? Where's the green thing? It's time. I love this part. Personally, I love this part. We're doing the VTuber thing today. Takanyan! Hello! Both of my sisters are assembled. Now the only thing I'm missing is my green sister. I guess purple and green. So exactly like me. My twin, Miss Fushi. She might be sleeping still. I don't know how the time is right now in America. Also, if my voice sounds a bit rough, it's because I'm still sick. And I'm also nervous. So let me hydrate and then we'll do the VTuber thing. All right, it's time. It's time for the VTuber thing. Yes, it's time. Ooh, what could this be? Ooh. Ooh. This is all I'm gonna give you. Baka. Or how do the young kids say? They say Zako. Big stepper. Underground rapper. Yeah. Burr, burr, patapim. Yeah, they do say that nowadays, the youngins. They do say that. I heard the youngins say that before. That's true. Tung 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 sahur. Ballerina cappuccina. What's the shark called? What's the shark's name? He has a funny name. I forgot the shark's name. Traralelo tralala. Yeah, I remember him. Yes, that's Italian brain rot. Traralelo tralala. What on earth are you talking about, Miss Rosenheim? Show me those grippers. It's more erotic when a girl says it. I think no girl has ever asked for my grippers before. That's a first. Listen, Italian brain rot is a perfect vocal stem. Bombardino crocodilo. Huh? If you want to worship the feet, now is the time. Ha ha ha. Zako. I'm young. I'm using cool kids slang. I'm not old at all. Digitina Wolferina. That is me, actually. Yeah, it's Touch Fluffy Tail. Yes, yes, yes. Touch Fluffy Tail. That's a funny song. I don't sound like I'm 50. Is the tail to be pulled? I don't know. More. Don't touch my tail. My very nice and detailed knees were very healthy. But it's right there for the yanking. Oh. I bet you are jealous of my tail. Yeah. I bet you're jealous of my tail, right? Listen, I came packed with the thighs. This is what you came for, right? Ha 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 ha. I'm not looking respectfully. As a matter of fact, I'm drooling. I don't know what I think about that. You guys are all yabai posting. The gap is there, but I also made sure to have nice and soft legs for the lab pillow. Yeah. Oh. 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 Huh? Oh. Can you see my nails? I think they're quite nice. Here, wait. Actually, you know, how about we just kinda stay here a little bit? Hmm? This, you know, this is the I'm petting you POV. How about that? Good for scratching. Oh yeah. I really like long sleeves. I'm a big long sleeve fan. Yes. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, let's let's back it up a little bit, okay? You guys don't have to come that close, you know? And do you know what these little things on my apron, what they could stand for? Do you have an idea what they could stand for? The green lollipop and the black ball. Hmm. Do you have an idea? There's a little Easter egg. Yes, it's for the girlies. Yes, it's the HTT reference. I need to add a little mushroom for Miss Fushi as well. This was in the work a very long time ago. So now I want to add Miss Fushi as well. Yeah. The haunted tea time. Exactly. Wow. Oh. Hmm. I like wearing your hat as a little bag. Hope you like it too. I like how it looks a little bit dead, you know? That kind of adds to it. Also, let me cough for like 1 second. All right. Very nice. Oh. But I think there is something else you might be interested in. Hmm? It's the wibble wobble. I was a little bit surprised, but the tweet where I said wibble wobble, hotel fact, and then like a random hotel fact, that was my best performing tweet in years. That was my best performing my best performing tweet in a very long time. Yanko! Oh my god. Big shout out for my favorite fairy, please. And a big shout out to Hasher as well, please. Yes, yes. Ah. Yeah, people just love the hotel facts. It has to be the hotel fact. It can't have been anything else, you know? I can't imagine. Oh, I leaned in too close. It can't have been anything else. Hmm? Oh, hmm. Yeah. I hope you like it. I hope you like my new model. And yes, there's still a Tamagotchi on here. Because I will always love Tamagotchi. I will always be a Tamagotchi girly. That will never change. So I kind of wanted to have that in my new design as well. Yes, I can fly with my wings. But they're more, you know, enhancing my jump, basically. Like, I can't really fly. I'm kind of like a chicken, you know, I can glide. I can glide. I like Digimon. I'm a big Digimon fan. That's why I have like a leather belt around my arm. I will always love nonsensical leather belts as well. Yes. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we're getting awfully close, huh? We're getting... ha. We're getting awfully close. Ha. Zako. Yeah. Soy Milk, hello. Pride, hello. Osite, hello. Oh my god, Sylvie, hello. Big shout out to Sylvie, please. And Kohi as well. Big shout out to Kohi too. So many friends are here. Oh my god. So many friends are here. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can barely keep up with the chat and I'm very nervous. So my vision is blurry. There isn't any vomit on my shirt, but my arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti. So I'm I'm a little bit all over the place. I cried a bit earlier, so you know. Yeah. Have you tried not being nervous? Actually, thank you. I needed that. Thank you. I think what's about to come, you can only appreciate. We're getting nice and very, very, very close. Ha! Thank you! I'm glad you like my accent. Thank you. Oh, hiyo. Hi. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome to the hotel. Welcome. Thank you for coming to my debut. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Oh. And I actually borrowed some hair accessories by my very good friend Yume. So big shout out for my friend Yume as well, please. Yume has been a very nice shoulder to lean on with all the nervousness that goes into a debut. So big shout out, please. Thank you. Yes. Huh? You like my teeth? So much cuter every time. Ooh. You're implying that at some point I must have been less cute? Huh? That's I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Can we go back to the feet? No. We're not going back to the feet. We're not going back to the feet. Aww. Yes, there is a Marotsuki hairpin. Yes. I wanted to include my love for my love, for Yumeniki and Yumetuki in my model. So that's why I have a Marotsuki hairpin. Yes. The hairpin redeem. A reveal. We love diseased children. I am a sick Victorian child, but look what I can do. Can you see this pure willpower at hand? there's pure willpower for this amazing ear control. It also tilts sideways. That's a bit hard to show from the side. Oh yeah, I might fly away at this rate. I might pop a vessel in my eye if I keep doing that. Let's maybe... let's maybe stop for now. Damn, girl. Those look like those things that they could detect some noises and sound. They do. Can you imagine? Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so incredibly sick, but I wanted to show you everything. And of course, as always, there will always be my glitch halo. I hope you like it. Can we chew on them a bit? No. I don't want you to chew on my sensitive parts, you know? Mm. If you touch any of my glitch parts, I'll be taking away one random memory of yours. And you won't even remember what it was. You will just know that you've just forgotten something. Yeah. So, if I were you, I'd be very careful. Not our memories. I know, I remember the last time I tweeted about that and it was like, oh, if you touch my glitches, I'll take away your memories. There was a person that said, take them away. Let me touch you more. Take them all away. I don't need them anymore. So, you know, me when I have dementia. I'm sorry. I didn't plan to give you dementia just yet. That wasn't in my plans yet, you know. But I don't really mind skipping ahead a couple steps. Huh! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Anonymous. Anonymous. That's a lot of subs, Anonymous. Are you sure? Anonymous, thank you. That's thank you. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. You're incredibly kind. I hope you're doing this donation with good faith, and I'm really, really thankful. That's incredible. Huh? So I did turn that on. So that did happen earlier. So that really did just happen, huh? Wow. Thank you so much. Everyone who has subbed, who has followed, everyone who has listened so far and supported me for all of these years. I'm incredibly thankful. But there's one thing. Wait, where are my angry eyebrows? Where are my eyebrows of anger? There's one thing I'm getting awfully riled up about. What girl would go into the rain with her clothing and all, you know, and not prepare for the weather. Who do you think I am? Boom. Well, you know, I need to be prepared, you know. Let me show you something. Let me show you something really nice. You know, you and I, we're friends. And I want to feel comfortable around you. And I think I'm ready now to take the next step in our relationship, you know. I think I'm ready to, you know, to take the next step. So, well, you know, well, I'm a bit nervous. So, you have to promise to not be weird about this. Even when I get really close to you, you have to promise to not be weird at all, okay? You can't be weird right now. Fushi! Hi, Fushi! Hi, Fu! Wow. You have to promise, okay? That you're not gonna be a perverted little sick freak, okay? We can do that later. But right now, I need you to look at me and not think anything, okay? Just look at me, okay? And be normal. Well, they say that well, they say that a puppy shows you their belly as a sign of trust, right? So it's you know, oh no, I made a horrible planning mistake with my wardrobe today. How could I have known that it would rain today? Who could have had anticipated that? How did that happen? I couldn't have known. I mean, you know, well, I was a bit carefree today, and well, you know, one thing kinda led to the next, you know. And I need you to promise me to be normal about this. So don't be a perverted weirdo. I must have picked the wrong one. How did that happen? Oh, I mean, you know, it was pretty expensive, so I guess this is kind of fine, right? I guess this ain't too bad, and well, you think it suits me, right? Do you? You think it's cute, right? You're happy to see it? Are you happy? I told you to not give in into your lower animal instincts, and you failed at the first sign of struggle. You failed immediately. I was a good boy. Debatable. All of you. What's even that interesting? Have you never seen your grandma before? Or your sexy MILF neighbor? Have you never been to a pool before? It's free real estate. Oh man, I shouldn't say my thoughts out loud, I think. I think I'm done saying my thoughts out loud. But, well, you might as well look at, you know, might as well look at the entire thing. I quite like the stress, but, well, it does have the side effect that the fabric is, the fabric tends to, well, it's quite thin sometimes when it needs to be. Shiro desu ne. You failed, you horn dog. Maybe that would be a good follower name. Digishell and the Horn Dogs. And I'd make a little mascot that looks like a corn dog with little dog ears. How about that, huh? All right, okay. I want to show you more stuff. So let's go over the expressions, since most of these are the same as my old model. And let me hydrate and cough again real quick. All right, thank you. It's a shame that I'm still sick. I'm very sorry. Not at all respectful. All respectfulness has abandoned me. You were saying that to a lady that is boobily breasted for you. The least you can do is admire her boobage respectfully, okay? All right. For everyone who's normal in here, I'm gonna show you all the cool expressions. So, let's start with this one. I think all the normal people will really appreciate this one. I think you'll like it, right? Huh? You like looking at it? Daisuki. Yeah. I think this one's really cute. And I think my rigging is very nice and bouncy now. Roa-sama has really done an amazing job with the rigging. Oh, Mono-Monesh! Hello! Arigato! Thank you for reserving a room with us. Thank you! Oh, well, you guys have been quite naughty. So it's time for the other extreme. I can't help that I love you. But I can make sure that you'll never run away. And you never dare to look It's someone else with these little eyes of yours. Actually, I think they'd be wonderful in a little jar, you know? I want to hug them close and almost make the glass break. But that wouldn't be good. It would be all oopy-goopy. That can't be. Huh? And we have the... I can't explain. I like this one a lot. I think we will use this one quite a bit in streams. This is the good old we never really gave it a name, but it gets used when media of great culture is being brought up. Let's just say that. I can't help myself when I see a stimulating discussion taking place. I just can't help but want to join in, you know? That sort of thing. You already saw me cry, so don't act all surprised now. You've already seen that, you know. I know we're at McDonald's, and I know you just stood in the queue for 30 minutes, and I told you that all I wanted was a small fries and nothing else. But I think I changed my mind. And I'm really hungry. I can't imagine another situation where you guys would make me cry. That was the best I could come up with. I like that angry for me is literally just the eyebrow shift. I find it very funny because I'm just like this in real life. This is the most anger that I can feel. I quite like it. I like pickles a lot, actually. I'm a big pickle fan. Yeah, I like pickles. What? Let me cough again. I'm so sorry. All right. Only fries for me? You're so mean. You know that? All right. Let's see. Let's actually... Wait. I think I noticed something there. Wait. This isn't good at all. Think I might have to, wait, back up a little bit. Wait. Let me just position myself just right here for you. I can, clean your screen now. So whenever someone comes into raid, I can clean your screen now. I thought that would be quite cute. Do you like my little cleaning bottle? I think it's very, very, very cute. Yes, of course. Well, it's not my fault you're so dirty. And I can only do the screen, you know? Wow. I have to get used how to pilot this model correctly, of course. I did practice, but it's always interesting, you know, wearing a new outfit and stuff. You have to get used to it. All right, enough cleaning. I wanna show you all the rest. Also, by the way, all of my stuff is available with both outfits always. Papa! It's Vanilla Scoop, my father. If you saw the lore video, you'll be very happy to see the voice of my father. Now canonically my dad. Ah, my bad, gamers. Thank you so much for coming in clutch and voicing my dad. That was very, very nice of you. Yeah. Vanilla leveled up to be my father. Oh, Aya! Aya, I hope you're doing well. Adorable model. I'm really glad I could catch your debut stream. I haven't been around much, but I just want to say this. It's not always easy to tell that to ourselves, even when others do. But I hope you can remember that you're worthy of love and appreciation, and that you deserve a life of peace and happiness. Aya, you're really, really sweet. You're a very sweet and creative person, trying your best and being kind to others. And for that, I appreciate and admire you a lot. Aya, you're too sweet to me. Thank you so much, Aya. I've missed you a lot. I'm glad to hear that you're still around. I'm really happy to see you. And I hope you're doing well. Aya is an amazing artist and also contributor to the Humaniki fan games. And Aya's really, really talented and really nice, a good friend of mine. I appreciate her a lot. I'm really happy to see you. Really, really happy to see you. All right. But let me show you everything. So you've seen the umbrella already. Can zoom out. Yeah, wait. I think I haven't even shown you the full model yet, right? Look at that. It's just me waiting for my train. Yeah. I can even lean forward. Yeah. So we have two modes. We have the apron mode because I'm a hotelier, and we have the after hours mode because I like drinking a cold one after work. You know, walking home from work and enjoying a cold one with the usabu. Also, I should have done this much sooner, but all the lovely stickers that you're using, all the lovely emotes, were drawn by the very, very talented and really, really sweet Amai. So please give a big shout out to Sweet and Round, who made the cutest emotes ever. Like, everyone who knows me knows that I hate emotes, because I usually feel that emotes are kind of hard to get right, like for me, that I really like them. And with how pricey living gets, it's very hard to fill all the slots for emotes, in my opinion, because there are so many emote slots. But all these lovely non-animated emotes were drawn by Amai. And Amai made all of my ideas real. We had some rounds of revisions when I didn't even know what I wanted. And Amai kinda showed me what I wanted, you know, like gently kinda led me to a result that I really liked. So if you need emotes, 100% go to Amai, please. I'm really, really happy with these, and I'm very, very thankful for your hard work. It's really cute because Amai has also been looking forward to the debut, and I thought it was just very, very adorable that, you know, it sounds silly, right? But someone that helped working on it is just as excited as I am. You know, like I had that a couple times where people were like, "Oh, when's the debut?" You know, "Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy I was a part of this." And I thought, you know, like this is what really counts. This is what makes me super, super happy. Yes. Digi loves it when a woman tells her what she wants. Yeah, you know, it was a very nice experience. Amai's art is so cute. Yeah, right? I'm an Amai super fan. I really, really like your art. So I was very happy we got to work together. And I think Amai understands, you know, Amai likes the same things that I do. So it's also just very nice to kind of talk emo to someone that exactly knows what I want, like the kind of style, the kind of early 2000s, like expressions of emotions as well. And I don't know, I was really happy. I think my favorite emote, well, there are so many. Let me think. To be honest, my favorite is probably the Pop Team epic with the hand. I called it Die. There's a reason for that. I can tell you why I called it that. When I was a baby, you know how babies have like their first word, it's like very special, and your parents will usually remember if you said mama or papa first. You know, my parents spoke Russian with me when I was a baby, and my first word wasn't mama or papa. My first word was die. And die means give or give me. And my mother always tells us at like social, you know, gatherings. She's just like, oh yeah, her first word was like give me. Tweet, oh, that's cute though. Tweet's a cute word. That's a bit cuter than give. Yeah, so I named it Die because it just kind of reminds me of baby me. I thought, you know, it would be very cute. Also, sorry if I'm muting and unmuting. I'm just coughing in between. I'm very, very sorry. Yeah. So, thank you for the follow. So let me show you everything. Let me show you. My bronchitis never stopped. I'm gonna get a CT of my lungs very soon. And I'm going to an allergy doctor as well. So I'm going to the allergy place. And I'm going to a lung CT place. Oh, it's like MRI even. It's like a lung MRI place. And then I have to go to the regular MRI place soon. Because technically I'm still owed an MRI with contrasting fluid. So I have a couple health things that I need to, you know, I need to get back on track on. But we have time and I'm just happy I can't stream at all. I'm sorry my voice sounds a little bit rough, but I'm happy to spend time with everyone. I'm happy to be here with everyone. And yeah, let me show you everything. So yeah, we have the clean, and I set up this nice little breathing acid, so you know I can just, you know, clean your screen. I thought that'd be quite cute. Yeah, and then let's see what else do I have. I have this one. I think this one's quite cute. Hey, let me come here. I think this one's actually very, very cute. That sort of thing. Don't think about it too much. All right, let's forget that just happened, okay? Let's maybe not think about that one too much. So listen, I controlled myself for an hour. I already deserve a prize, you know? I'm already behaved for over an hour. That deserves a treat. Well, I have a treat for you. I hope you see it as a treat. Well, you see, my big sister Takanyan, you know, she works at a maid cafe, and well, you know, I really admire my big sister, and I want to learn from my big sister. So I asked for some maid cafe training, you know. I asked for some maid cafe training, and the thing I was really interested in was the omu rice. I was really interested in the omu rice. And well, you know, they say a student is only as good as their teacher. So, well, if you don't like it, you know, it's not my fault really. So I hope you accept this I hope you accept this wibbly wobbly usabu omu rice. Well, it's kind of Takanyan's fault, you know. It's the student can only be as good as the teacher, and well, you know, hey, it's just lively. It's the omu rice that's infused with all of my love, you know. Wibbly wobbly. It's just enthusiastic omu rice, you know. You can lick it. I mean, it's for you. I can. Wait, if I can I come even a little bit closer? Let's see if I can do that. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can. This is the closest I can do. Would you accept my omu rice like this? You know, well, actually, you know what? I didn't even really try, because trying is kind of uncool. So, I mean, obviously, if I would have tried harder, it would have been a perfect drawing, you know. Actually, you know, you have to work harder to deserve all my effort, you know. So this is just a representation of your lazy bones. You have to work harder. Well, you know, we can form a deal, right? How about I practice decorating omu rice with Takanyan, and you work really hard, and then, you know, we compare? How about that? Did I make you a deal? You know! Shilo Raiders! I remember... Wow, Takanyan, you were... Wow. Well, I mean, you know... Authentic human raid? What kind of raid message is that? Are you guys authentic humaning today? Shilo Raiders. Here, wait. Let me get that for you here. Let me quickly get a little bit up in here. Yeah, okay. Well, nice and clean now. Hi, Raiders! Oh, hiya! Shilo. You know, I hope you had a nice raid. I hope you had a lovely raid. We were talking about my beautiful amazing omurice. Of course, Yuno is a distinguished young lady VTuber. Ojo-sama. Please follow Yuno. Please do. See? Yuno thinks is very, very impressive. I think you guys would be very blessed to eat this meal cooked with love. Yeah. But those are all the hand toggles. So let's maybe go back here and do this. And let's talk about the other things this model can do. Sorry. Cough. So, I heard people like buttons that they can press. And little games they can play during the stream. Nera Blanc, goodbye. Thank you. And I wanted to do something small that you guys might like. And actually, I kind of like when war breaks out between you guys. I think that's my favorite thing. I really, really like when you guys are at war with each other. Rofaz, thank you for gifting us up to Yuno. Thank you. Do you believe in the power of light? Or do you believe in the power of darkness? That is the question. Well, now you can see which color will win. Boom. It's a small thing, but I thought you guys might appreciate that. You guys can color swap me after the stream. And it works with all the toggles, of course. And it works with both outfits as well. Boom. I believe in the power of Wibble omurice. Yeah. So there's the light version, and then there's also the dark and sick and evil twisted version. And I heard people like pressing buttons, so I want to show you something. I think this is a good size. Yeah, you guys can battle it out against each other. Wow. Cronus! Thank you for gifting a multi-mom sub to Takayan. Thank you! Thank you! Dev. Life. Alright, now we're getting into the fun stuff. I want to give you guys a little bit of a variety. And I know people like when VTubers can toggle different things on a model. So I thought, how about we try different things out? For example, how about some haircuts? I can have very nice, tidy, short hair now. How about that? I think it's very, very cute. And again, all these things, they work with all of the other things. So, we can do whatever here. And you might be missing something because from a lot of digis ago, something I used to really, really like, thank you for the follow, was always my twin tails. So, twin tails are back in the building. Twin tails are back. You can also, swap all the parts around and twin tails will still work. But that's not all. So maybe short hair, It's not really your thing. Maybe short hair isn't really your style. Boom. Medium hair. Can also make my hair be medium. Mage, hello. There's also medium hair, and of course, you can also give me back my twin tails. This is inspired by an illustration that my model mama drew a very long time ago. Yeah. And then I might be, hearing you. Oh, Digi, I miss your beautiful, long, flowing hair from ages ago. I'll miss the very, very long hair, Digi. Oh, I guess for this one, you kind of need to see it, huh? Yeah, for this one, I need to zoom out. Digi still has long hair as well. Very nice and flowy. Yeah. Very, very nice and flowy. And if I brush it and style it, it looks a bit different. I can also equip different bangs. Yeah, please brush my hair, Takanyan. Maka-chan! Hello. Oh, hiya. I have a ref sheet. It will come up during the debut presentation. Also, I wanna free you guys from the song. It's very beautiful, but we have been listening to the one song for over an hour. So I wanna listen to this one. You might remember this one. This is my 1.0 music. I wanna use it again. It fits really well. This background is also from my 1.0. So, it's nice to use it again too. Daya! Oh, hiyo! Hi, Daya! Oh my god. Let me come a bit closer to you, Miss Daya. And let me get in here. And clean your screen a little bit. Hi, Miss Daya! Oh, hiyo! Hi, Raiders! I hope you're doing well. Ronin Amishi, hello. Oh, Cyborg Warrior, hello. Hiya from Daya. Oh, hi Raiders. Oh, on both platforms. Oh, thank you so much for the 2 raids. Daya, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. The lore of my character. I'm a hotelier. I work in a hotel. I'm a hotelier VTuber. And I'm a wolf. I'm a digital wolf, yeah. Yes. And we're talking about my toggles right now for the new model. Wah. Thank you so much, everyone. Daya, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you. Digi, woof. Exactly. So, yeah. We were talking about the long hair with the twin tails. So, I think there's some fun variety in here. We have lots of different styles, we can try out and we can experiment with. The toggling for these is like a little bit weird. I will need to learn it properly, but it's very, very fun to use. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I really, really like it. And I think, you know, it's just also fun to kind of see how different the model looks, like with all the different stuff. Like, you know, there's just like so much different stuff in here. It's very, very fun to play around with. Yeah. Oh, you worked at a concierge, as a concierge. That's really, really cool. We always need new staff around, you know? We always need new hotel staff. Yeah. But that's it for the model. I showed you everything that the model has to offer. Let's look at the assets a little bit. I want to show you something. Let me... real quick. Oh, I forgot something. I'm very silly. Awa! Hello. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Awa, thank you. And Ghost. Oh, goodbye. Have a good rest of your workday. Have a good rest of your workday. So, let me show you something. For some people, change is very scary. Oh, the check-in asset was drawn by Lapitai. Very, very good friend of mine, Robinius. She's very, very skilled at art, and I love her very much. Thank you, Miss Daya! Thank you! I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the raids. You're very kind. You're very sweet, Miss Daya. So, for some people, change might be scary. And I understand that. So, let me show you something. First of all, what? Huh? Have you been talking to me? I can't hear you. Huh? What? I don't have ears. I can't go undercover as a human. I can't go... I can't hear you. You have to speak up. I can't hear you. Oh, that's way better. That's a lot better. Now I can hear you again. Mwah. Yeah, we have 2 separate sets of ears in case we're ever feeling nostalgic. We have the Usamimi and we have the Okami Mimi. Yeah. Yes, of course. They have piercings. They're my ears. So they must have my piercings. Robus, thank you! Thank you for your tier 2! Arigato! And I think Marutsuki is the perfect name for our sub-baby Awa. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, in case I lose my ears, it's it's very, very good. I thought it was quite funny. Oh! Wow! Thank you for the 100 coins! Thank you! Now I can. Actually, I think I figured out what might be asking the thing to trip up. What's causing the thing to trip up? Let me actually see real quick if I can fix that. I'm gonna put you on the BRB real quick. They're changing scenes after this anyway, so this does work out. Oh, Neo of Eons, thank you. Don't be a human. Most humans don't even want to be human. Ew. I think you're right. I do actually prefer to be a wolf. Is there like a way in tits to clean the queue? I think that is the problem. crow on redeem queue clear. That sounds like something I want. So wouldn't that mean that that's on by default? That's very weird. Looking respectfully. Looking... You guys... Yeah, that is like something weird with tits most likely and with Streamlabs. I don't really know what to do about it, so sometimes the alert queue just kinda gets stuck. Looking admiringly. I did say tits. I actually did. Tits is just breaking all the time. Okay, well, that might be it then. All right, let me hydrate real quick. Yes, you're always with me, even in the bath. Oh, I don't know if I like the sound of that. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Always with me. Even in the bath. That's so naughty. Let's see. Let me just see. It's probably like a tit swing. I can't really tell if I'm being honest. The settings for both are the same. So I can't really know. I will, before next stream, I will set it up in a totally different way. So, you know, it shouldn't be that bad anymore. I'll run it through Streamlabs. I think maybe then they'll get along more. You shouldn't throw it when I'm not on the screen. Then you won't see the animation, my sweet. But thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. The scene's very nice. The way she's slightly flushed. Well, it is an outdoor onsen, you know? This is a very nice outdoor onsen. It is not a mixed bath. You're not even supposed to be here, you know? And you keep staring at me. Lithia Babette, thank you for the follow. All right. I think we're ready now. I can't solve the problem right now. I'm very sorry about that. But, well, we're pros here on the DigiShell channel, right? So let me show you all the other assets that we have. That's our ending screen. I think this one's really, really pretty. Wow! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm glad you guys like the style. Oh, my voice. Sleeping in the rainy night. It's always the moon. Yeah, I love the moon. All right. Let me show you the next thing. Huh? Oh, I think I'm. Yeah, I'm a little bit too close here. Oh wait, let me set myself up a little bit. Oh, okay, all right. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. This is our new main overlay. This is gonna be our Zatsu screen. I do like immersive scenes. Like with my train station, we'll use that as well. But I thought this one's a very nice kind of traditional VTuber overlay. I thought this one was very cute. It's made by Sheena. Yeah, who's very, very talented. But we'll go over all the credits. But I'm very thankful for all the good work that went into it. I'm very, very, very glad about that. Yes. I like cleaning. I like being clean. I care about being clean. So, I thought this might be a nice kind of atmosphere for Zatsu, Every scene is stunning looking. I'm really, really glad that you like it. A lot of hard work went into this. And I'm just incredibly floored by everyone's love and everyone's support. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I have been planning since November. Even a little bit earlier, I was already planning. So I'm really, really happy. I kind of wanted to show that even if you aren't in an agency, you can achieve a production value that is generally regarded as really high. And I hope that you see my vision with this debut. I hope you see my vision with all the assets that we got. I hope you like it. Yeah. It's really nice, right? Debuts are always a little bit scary. I think debuts are always a little bit scary, but I hope you see why I was so excited for this. Yes, it's been a very nice experience to, going back to a lot of artists, going to new artists as well. I'm just floored, I can't even say really like how floored I was when I first saw everything come together. And this isn't even all. I'm still waiting on a couple assets, so like sometimes real life comes in the way. Eris, bye-bye. Goodbye. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you. And I had a thought just now. Yeah, like all the cool new things, like the throw stuff as well. Like I'm trying things out. It's very, very interesting. It's a lot of new stuff for me. I need to learn a lot, like the thing with like the tits, right? I haven't really figured it out yet. I'm trying my best though. I really want to try to craft a top class streaming experience, and I want to make it as a streamer, and that's why I put my whole Dijosi into this debut. I gave it my all, I really tried to find the perfect people for the job, and I really tried to craft like a universe, Thank you. You're very, very sweet. Thank you, Takanyan. Thank you. I got frame 1 Dijosi on entering the stream. Well, you should be happy for hearing a girl talk about her well, whatever. Well, let's move on. How about we move on from that? We also have a room. Oh, you can't see that. Let me become very small. Let me stand in the hallway. We have a very nice room as well. So this one is mainly for the website, but I wanted to show it off on stream as well. I'm currently in the process of crafting like an immersive lore website, because I want the Digiverse to make sense. And for that, I'm making a website that looks like a hotel website. And other like hotel websites and stuff, they have pictures of rooms on the website, you know, and they have pictures of like the restaurant and the pool and the other things. And getting good pictures drawn is very expensive. And the person that drew this one, Fritier, did a wonderful job with this one. So Fritier and I have a long-term partnership to slowly get the entire hotel made. You know, like that's the plan in the long term. But right now, they have already given us a wonderful room. And I wanted to show you a little sneak peek into the universe that I want to craft. So we have, you know, we have the train station in front of the hotel. Oh, no, I'm on the tracks. Oh no, what if the train comes? Oh, that's scary. No! Watch out! Oh no! You guys are so cute, thank you. That was a close one. Yeah, I mean, I have been waiting at the station for a while. You know, I wanna get home at some point. I think they call it, there's like a word for that in German. I don't know what you call it in English. We call it Läufer, which means runner. I don't know if you guys call a runner in English. It's like a thing you put over the bed to make it look a bit nicer. It's that sort of thing, you know? It's that sort of thing. Then I have a couple more things for you. Let's see. No, it's not a canopy because the canopy's on the top. Oh god, I have already... Oh no, I've already messed up. Okay, well, I guess you can see the first slide of the thing. But we have one very nice overlay by Minu. I really like this one because it's totally different. It's like a pixel style. I had this one made for a digi many moons ago. And I just wanted to use it. I still very much like it. So I wanna use this one. And I am planning something with it, so it's very nice. It's one of my gaming overlays. I'm also getting one in this style. I'm getting one in this style as well. But I also have plans for... Oh, a wrong one. Let's go over here again. I also have plans for this one. But I have one more for you, actually. I have one more for you. Let me toggle this off. Let me make myself really small in the corner here. There's a very nice overlay that we have by Terracotta Scarf. A very nice pixel overlay. Let me toggle this off. And let me put myself in the window so you can see it a bit better. So you can see the overlay properly. It's so pretty, right? And this is for retro games. I wanna use this one for retro games. And it's really pretty. Very nice. Let me come into the corner here. I think this will be very fun to use too. Huh? Let me come into the corner. It's really charming, right? I like the bottle. Also, hello. Ohayo. Yeah, I like this one a lot. The what into the corner? Ha. So, how about we do our presentation now? Do you wanna learn something about me? There's some surprises in there that I'm really excited to share with you. And also, Moku, thank you for the follow. Blue Bottle, thank you for the follow. All right. For that, I need to come in here. I'm not going to use an overlay for this one just because it's a bit easier to see. Or wait. I think... Wait, actually, I am stupid. I might be able to use my gaming overlay for that. Oh, wait. Didn't I prepare like a secret third thing? I prepared so many things, so I'm kind of getting sidetracked. Yeah! I prepared this one as well. I made this one out of free assets, like a static overlay. It doesn't move. But I thought the palm trees and stuff were really cute. So I want to use this one. But I need to park you guys behind me, first of all. And I might actually toggle off the redeem for now. Just because otherwise it's you know, it's a little bit annoying. So let me park myself here. And let's maybe talk. I'm gonna make myself nice and small. I made the slides, by the way. I am not a graphic designer. Not at all. Also, I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller just so we can read the slides a little bit better. I didn't think this through properly also. I'm seeing right now that I am indeed stupid, even though I did know that before. Here. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me hydrate. I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit sick. So, let's do the presentation now, okay? I have a lot of slides, so I will do my best to still make it very interesting. So, I'm a hotelier wolf. I'm a wolf who's in a hotel. That's all you need to know. That's all it is. So, maybe some of you guys don't know it yet, but I used to have a tumor in my spine, and it got removed on the 10th of February. So we celebrate my birthday on the day of my tumor removal. So that's why my birthday is the 10th February. It's a very, very special day for me. It's kind of like being reborn, you know, getting a second chance at life. That sort of thing. I speak German and I speak English. And I speak a little bit of Russian. Я еще могу немножко по-русскому разговаривать, но мой русский язык не самый хороший. Но я хотя бы еще могу... хотя бы... Oh God, it's so hard. Есть слова, которые я не знаю, но я хотя бы еще могу разговаривать. Я еще немножко знаю, но, конечно, не все. Мечи Soaring! Hello! Oh, hello! Hi, everyone! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Mina! Oh, hello! Michi's the cutest bat that makes all of the rules. I believe that. Let's see what kind of raids we can get ourselves into. Michi, how was your stream? Thank you for raiding me during my special debut. Thank you. Arigato. Let's see. It seems that my alerts are happy again. The Great Fart Huffer. Thank you for the follow. Chicken Coupenzoyer. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Illuminated Dark. Thank you for the follow. And Ayano. Thank you for the follow. It was awesome. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad. We're doing my little debut presentation right now. Yes, we're doing debut presentation right now. Here's my staff card. I made a little staff card. I'm gonna make my staff card available to you guys as well. If you wanna make your own Rintekon staff like member cards. So it's funny. Do you know the scene from the movie Superbad where the guy gets a fake license and he names himself McLovin? He names himself Muhammad McLovin because Muhammad is the like most common name, and he gave himself a last name McLovin. I put up the license, zoomed in, and I painstakingly rebuilt the license from the movie. This is a 1-to-1 replica from the movie because I got really into it and I had a lot of fun with it. So if you want to make your own staff cards, I can make my template available for you later. I made a Photoshop file. And then you can fill out your own staff cards and make Usabu staff cards. I hope that's fun. I hope you like making your own little membership cards. And Holo Arc, thank you for the follow. And Tear Sign, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I thought it would be very fun. Oh, I did it on YouTube. I found the clip on YouTube and I zoomed in. It was like computer enhanced. And I was like, oh, I might have to look this up on Google Images. But it was very, very fun. I tried researching what those things meant. I don't know what CTY means. I assume like city. But I think that's like a area code thing. So I assume every city has like an area code. And class 3 probably also means it's like a vehicle of like a different class. I don't really know. But everything else is pretty self-explanatory. Oh, country! Oh, I see. Country. Yeah. And I got it from a custom barcode scanner. Yeah. I can teach you guys how to make your custom barcodes. And we can make little membership cards together. And as you can see, I'm from the moon. 21 Castle Lane. That's where I'm from. So I thought between sex, yes, or sex, please. But I thought sex, please sounds too beta. And I'm clearly an alpha wolf. I'm clearly the humper and not the humpy. So for that's why I put yes. I simply thought, this would make more sense for an alpha such as myself. The alpha doesn't need to concern themselves with that sort of stuff, but I do pay attention to details. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making it. I don't do graphic design usually. I'm not really good at graphic design, but I had a lot of fun. I like trying things out. I have a lot of fun experimenting. Well, a wolf is a wolf is just kind of like a doggy, that just hasn't been domesticated yet, Yeah, right? I really, really like my new ears. I really, really, really like my ears. I also like that I can take them away. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry, that was the wrong size. Yeah. There's one digi fun fact for you. Whenever I sell a room, whenever someone, books a room, I start salivating. It might be the Pavlovian response of the bell. It might also just be that I really like selling rooms. I'll let you I'll let you guys decide, you know? Well, that's what the barcode is supposed to do, you know? That's why I made it. It's the perfect barcode. Yeah. So, I don't eat the guests. You know, the guests as a hotelier, it's my respectable duty to service my guests, to make sure they have the best possible stay, you know? That's just kinda my job. And it's just in my DNA, you know, as a wolf to aim to please. That's just how doggies work. Yes. Tomoshi, thank you! Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. How about that? How about we never talk about this again? How about we never think about it again? Usabu with Skep money, please commission art of Takako sitting coldly in a hotel chair, ringing a hotel bell, and then instinctively making Digiko. You are a virtuoso. You're so smart, holy shit. I mean, nice. Lolly Lord! Hello. Thank you. And Seren Pendragon, thank you. Arigato. Thank you for gifting us up to Tomoshi. Thank you. Oh. Oh, you guys are clipping all the messed up things I'm seeing. We are the same animal, you and I, Digikobo. That is true. I realized that many moons ago. When you were strapped to the electric shock device, I tortured you, and we were both drenched in sweat when the collab was over. That's when I realized you and I were the same animal. That was our first collab. I never, you were strapped to the electric shock device. I felt the current. Squeaky Rage! Hello! Squeakily squeak, thank you! Arigato! Thank you for the raid! Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did Among Us, but that's also the hunt, you know? I like the hunt. Yeah. I felt the current when Takanyan was strapped to an electric shock device, and I had a lot of fun. That might be my favorite collab I've ever done. I remember when that collab was over, I couldn't move out of my chair and I was completely drenched in sweat. You could, if you wanted to be very, very unfaithful, you could compare it to Coomer.mp4. If you're aware of what Coomer.mp4 is, then I'm sorry for you and for me. Yeah. Takanyan, have you ever seen Coomer.mp4? That's a very good video. We might... I don't really want to watch it right now, but it is on YouTube. It's very funny. Wait, you know what? Maybe I can voice act it for you. How about I voice act Coomer.mp4? Coomer.mp4 transcript. Oh, I found it. Let me do this properly if I'm about to do it. The birds are singing. The flowers are throbbing. I already messed it up. The birds are singing. The flowers are blooming. My dick is throbbing. What a beautiful day for cooming. Good morning, Alex Lynx. I've been awake for 20 whole seconds and I haven't coomed yet. It's time to hop onto my porn throne and machine gun jackhammer my death grip bloodshot semi-chub with my roided doomfist once again. Is Is that a female girl? Oh, I must sniff. Oh God. Oh. Table slamming. Table slamming. Coom. I'm cooming. Cooming. Oh. Fuck. It's everywhere. Oh, cooming. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, there you are. My slippery white gift to the world. My son. My son. Oh, fuck. Time to get some breakfast. Actually, a little coom first wouldn't hurt. Wait, did you just raid us? I was reading the copy pasta in a different tab. I didn't see. I was so engrossed in the Humor.mp4 copy pasta. I wanted to do it justice. My son. My white gift to the world. Hi, Mr. Neve. Hi, Mr. Neve. It's nice to see you, Mr. Neve. I'm happy to see you, Mr. Neve. This is the perfect timing. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm so glad everyone saw that. I'm so glad 100 people saw that. So great. That's such a great first impression of my debut. That's amazing. I hope my next employer sees that. I hope everyone sees that. I hope that's on my tombstone one day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you, everyone. That was a great debut. I think we can end it right about here. It's been great. I do have 20 more slides, but I think it was a good run. You know, I think my entire career actually. You know, it's been a good run. I think we can cut this here forever and never go live again. Never leave my house again. Never leave my room again. Never leave my chair again. And coom. No, that was just for the bit. Okay, next slide. Mr. Neve, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Mr. Neve. I hope you're doing great. And my name is not Miss Coomershell. That's not me. We're doing the debut slideshow. She was her white girl gift to the... Come on. I'm very happy I rated exactly when I did. I'm not. I'll hate this moment forever. I'm so glad the Niffers are a understanding bunch. You know, they might even know Coomer.mp4. They might have picked up the reference. I think Mr. Neve's viewers are actually very big-brained, and they were able to discern my comedic intent in the bit right from the get-go because they're so cultured and so, you know, well-traveled around the world. So I think, you know, this was a gift for everyone, actually. Comedic intent. Yeah, all right. Let's go to the next slide. I'm tired. Let's go to the next slide. Why aren't you laughing? The theater is dark. The seats are empty. Why are you still acting? I do like that quote. But let's go to the next slide, everyone. Yay! My Oshi marks. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Yay! VTuber stuff. Woo! My Oshi marks. Let's forget. Let's all forget, okay? Let's forget. My Oshi marks are they are the wolf and the bell. And I like the bell a lot because the bell is a hotel thing, right? Like it's the nice hotel bell. But if you look at the bell from the side, it kinda looks like a boob. Like the shape is perfect. and you have the thing that you press on. So, you know, when I picked my Oshi mark, I was smart about it. My body's Reggie, thank you. And Tomoshi! I'm so happy to catch your debut. Your design is so unique and your new model looks so amazing. Tomoshi-chan, thank you! You're so sweet. I really like your design as well. You're really, really pretty. Yeah. No, I don't need the milk. I think my Oshi mark is perfect, actually. Yeah, I saw this and I knew right away. I knew right away this would be the perfect Oshi mark. When I saw this, I knew right away that this had to be. Are you sure it's a commercial? I am just a woman of culture with, you know, I love crafting stories. That's all it is. It's nothing else really. Yeah. I hope you like my choice. I really like it. There's also a hotel emoji, but that would be too easy. And now, whenever you see this emoji, you will think of me and of a boob from the side. And that will slowly but surely make you gain a Pavlovian response. So I'm actually winning. I'm forever winning. You might see the real hotel bell, and then you will think, oh, it's a boob from the side. Oh, Digishell taught me that. I'm thinking about Digishell. Regardless from what angle you approach this from, I am always winning. Regardless from what angle you approach this from, I am winning. So I want you to know that I'm winning. If you think it's over, I'm winning. People always say they want a girl with a high sex drive, but as soon as a girl reads Coomer.mp4, suddenly it's, so that just happened. Weaklings. Cowards. Exactly. She took the Umineko chessboard and flipped it around. We're all just pieces on the chessboard. Oh man, I love Umineko. I love Umineko Beatrice. I like Baron Castell. I like Lambda Delta. I like what's her name? The one that is with Baron Castell that always gets humiliated. I have her in my research folder together with Baron Castell. I forgot her name. Erika, yeah. Baron Castell is my girl. I really like Baron Castell. He's my favorite one. What's the quote? There are cathedrals everywhere for eyes that want to see them. I like Silent Hill. I really like Silent Hill. I care about Silent Hill. I wish they would make better new games for Silent Hill. But I like Silent Hill a lot. So, you know, I am generally quite happy whenever Silent Hill is being brought up. Yeah. I have a favorite character I cannot name because 90% of you haven't made it to the back half. Oh, okay. Then no spoiler, please. No spoiler. Yeah. Oh, I want to see Takanyan play Umineko. I think it's too long for me, but I would totally watch a very cute girl play Umineko, and you should too. Actually, you should too. You should watch Takanyan play Umineko. Yeah. Please do. I had a thought and went away because we talked about Umineko. I had a thought before we started this tangent. Let me put my hand into my brain and think real quick. No, it went away. I'm sorry, it's gone forever. But let's look at the next slide. Boom. This is you guys. And don't worry, I'm gonna read it out for you. This is the Usabu. It's from the overarching bellhop, species. Because a bellhop is what the bell is called in the hotel. It's a bellhop bell. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to read about Bastard's Dream first before we continue. Also, El Kaizi, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh, I had a dream that Beatrice Umineko was posting online. Okay, this already starts great. And people kept making jokes where they talk shit about the golden word that rhymes with rich. So I kind of bully and harass her with plausible deniability of, oh no, I didn't mean you. I was talking to someone else with a similar title. She would fall for that though. That would work. That would work on her. New homunculus form unlocked. I like my little guys. At first I wanted to make you a different animal, but it just didn't make sense because the bell is called the bellhop. So it's just, you know, it's too good. I'm so sorry. And these are my first ever mascot, so I wanted to bring it back. And I thought it was a nice little, you know, return to form. And I like it. I like it, you know. And Bish! Hello, hello, hello. It's very nice seeing you here. Oh, hello. Yeah, so in my fantasy, my perfect, you know, my little twisted dark fantasy, it's basically like a big mascot hat that slowly lowers themselves onto the human host. And then the cable ends, like the net end, gently touches the host, you know, arm and shoulders and stuff. And the electric impulse makes the host feel good. And then, you know, the head like close, you know, like slowly wraps itself like around the head of the host. In a bit of a darker version of the lore, the cable actually infiltrates, you know, like the body's nervous system, like for real. And, you know, the head like permanently merges with the body. And that's actually really good because then when the head has complete control over your body, it can press your flesh in whatever shape you want. So, you know, there's like a Usabu with a really cute little butler mascot, like in our emotes. And let me use one of our emotes here, for example. There's like a little guy with a suit on. And this is just like a grown man that got pressed into a very cute shape. Like his meat got all pressed up. Yeah. That was my idea for a mascot. I hope you like it. I hope you like my beautiful dark twisted mind. This would be such a good idea for a silly hat to wear. Well, it makes you feel good. It does make you feel good, I've heard. Makes you feel really, really good. And without a host, they're just gently floating around rainy nights, around power lines because of the electricity, looking for sad humans. You know, and if you follow one, you will reach the hotel. Yeah. And I like the idea of my followers being like normal people, like human body, but wearing like a mascot hat. I really like that idea. It gives itself great abilities for art as well. If you have either like a cute version or like a human-sized version. I will not elaborate. Whoa, I was supposed to be normal? A very long time ago, you might have been, but I think that time has been over for quite long. And please, very big shout out to Purin. Purin is best girl. Purin has helped me so much during the debut. She's a very, very dear friend of mine. Oh, let me cough real quick. 1 second. Sorry, my slime. I'm very, very sorry. So Purin is my absolute bestie. We went to the zoo last week. I can't believe it was a week ago. Can you imagine? We went to the zoo recently. It was very, very cute. I basically pointed at the animals and was like, do you want to hear a cool animal fact about this animal? And Purin always wanted to hear all the animal facts and it was really nice. And I flexed all my animal knowledge. And I had a really, really good time. And it was really nice to just have someone to kind of talk about everything and kind of, you know, like process everything. Yeah. Purin is... I have known Purin forever. Like, Purin is my sweet girl. And I will always support you with everything that you do. Yeah. Deaf Hero! Hello, hello! Ohio! So yeah, I wanted to kind of write like a Pokédex sized entry. And I actually feel like I nailed the style somewhat well. Like, it does read like a messed up Pokédex entry. Yeah. I loved mansplaining the animals to Purin. I had such a good time mansplaining all of the animals. It was like, did you know that these guys are actually hermaphrodites? Not a lot of people know that, but I do. And did you know that lobsters are technically immortal? Well, now you know. Now you know. Yeah, well, I had such a good time. I really like going to the zoo. The zoo is my favorite place in the world. I really, really like going to the zoo. There was like a biologist, and Purin and I were stun-locked by the biologist because he kept explaining things, and I was like, yeah, well, I knew this already. Mr. Biologist, you have to pick up the big guns to impress me. And he did. I had a great time. Me, when I tell my one fun animal fact to Shell, and she already knows it. But it was a really good animal fact, and it was about my favorite animal. Yeah. I didn't do the leg spread to Purin. No. I didn't do that. Wow. Hangsy Pangsy, thank you. Arigato. Alright, let's go to the next slide. Things that I like. Moyasi, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I like bathing. I'm very excited to go to the onsen in November. I'm going to Japan for the first time ever. And I'm really, really, really excited. I'm really, really excited to go. Ohayo! You are so cute. I have seen your model before. You have a wonderful style. I really, really, really like your art style. Mwah. All right. Sorry, I had a little fangirl moment. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoy the stream. It's very lovely to meet you. Yeah, we're going to Japan in November. And I really want to go to the ryokan. I'm very, very excited for that. I love bathing. I love self-care. I like spas, you know. I like everything that kind of makes me feel like I'm leveling myself up and like making sure I'm well cared for. Kind of like a Nintendo dog, you know. Like when I have a bad day and I cut my nails and I make tasty food, it feels like I took care of my own Nintendo dog, which is me, you know. And it makes me feel like the day isn't wasted. And for me, it always really helps me. Like it really helps me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I made that pixel art. I do it sometimes when I collab with people. I make little, Yumeniki sonas of people. And I also made one for myself. As some of you guys know, I write interviews about Yumeniki and Yumetuki. And I like interviewing developers and map makers. And just in general, I really like the community. And I made my own. So, you know. Oh, my throat, I'm so sorry. I want to branch out a little bit with my interviews. I want to interview more people. Because I feel like there are so many people I know that are super interesting. Either I'm bringing back the podcast or I'm doing written interviews. It really depends on my emotional bandwidth of what I can kind of handle like in a day-to-day. So, you know, I wanna see if I can maybe post a couple more interesting interviews for everyone. I don't think I'm the ultimate authority, but I've made a lot of friends in the community. I had a lot of fun learning more about how a map is made. And actually, wait, RNA, are you here? RNA is here. RNA, do you think we can publish tomorrow? Because I think the next one is done, actually. So we might be able. Yeah, tomorrow we're releasing our next interview. So I'm really, really excited about. I hope you'll read it. It's a very, very nice interview. I hope you'll read it. Yeah. Really? You think I'm a veteran? I always feel bad because I'm not interacting in like the Discord servers and stuff because I'm too shy. Thank you! Mellow Mew, thank you! Thank you for the resub. You can do it. Thank you! Yeah, I just, you know, I like interviewing people. I like learning about people. And I just fell in love with the community. Like, I try to not be too much in Discords and stuff because I find it a little bit scary. But I like, you know, playing all the new updates and hearing about people and talking to devs one-on-one. That's the sort of thing that I like to do. I like going on tours a lot. So here on my channel, we have something that's called Tuki Tuesday. We have a Tuesday once a month or twice a month where we go together to Yumituki and we play together and we go, you know, to different places. And when we're really lucky, a dev shows us around and shows us their maps. So, you know, I find that very, very precious. Like, those are my favorite memories. And Prod is a big part of that, actually, because Prod guides my clueless ass to all the cute places, to all the nice places. So, you know, I'm so happy that we became friends, and I'm so happy that we have Tuki Tuesday. Oh god, it's so hard to speak. Yeah, for me it's something very special. For me it's very, very special. And Acetone, thank you. Oh, you left a nice gift in the fan art channel. I might have to check that out. Let me take a look. Let me take a look-see. In the fan art channel. Alright, alright. Let me take a look. Waterfall! Hello, hello! Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. We might release the new interview today, so you guys have something to read while I'm gone. If that's possible, I'd be very happy if we could do that. If not, I completely understand. If you want to do it, if it's possible, we can do it. Let me go to fan art. You're so evil. You're so evil to me. Why are you so evil? This is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting it up on the screen. I'm putting it up on the screen. You're so sick and evil and twisted. How could you do this to me? How could you turn me into Coomer.mp4? Are you happy? Are you happy with your creation? Are you happy? Does this make you happy? Are you happy? I hope you are. Well, you know what? If this is nicer for you... if this is nicer for you, we can just have this stream like this, you know? If Mr. Funny Guy is here, you know, we might do this, yeah, it's the 4.0. Actually, this is my new model. This is the first fan art of my new model. I'm so happy. Coomer.mp4 Digi, what did the world come to? What did the world come to? My white gift to the world, my son. So I like spaghetti. I like carpaccio as well. I like lasagna. I like gooey cheese. I cannot do the... I won't do the Coomer voice again. Otherwise, I'll have to cough. maybe in a little bit I can read Kumar.mp4 again for you. I like 2000s otaku stuff. I'm an old head. I will always be an old head. I'm too old for the new things. I'm too bitter for most new things. So I kind of stick in my little bubble. But recently I have been looking at new things again, and they are actually nice. New things aren't that bad sometimes. It's a mix, right? It's a mix. But for me, maybe it is because the you know, like the, how do you say, the economic situation was a bit different. But for me, early 2000s anime and like early 2010 anime is just like my happy place, you know, my happy place. Yeah. So I like all sorts of otaku media. Come for us, please. I mean, whoa. Whoa. It is a very happy place, yeah. In theory, the throw should have went off. I don't think it did. Let's see. Can you give me what I need? You stupid piece of garbage. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. This is the best I can do right now. Endless garden! I might have to make Humor.mp4 redeem my poor voice. And chat Keeve! Hello, hello! Mama. Molly swag! Hello, hello! It's throwing... Oh, but it's behind the slides. I'm silly. I'm silly Billy. How did that happen? Oh my god, that's why... Oh my god. I'm so silly. It's gonna be a long day. Let's see. Alright. This is all I can do manually, I'm afraid. Wow. Alright, let's go to the next slide, okay? I don't like loud noise. Loud noise freaks me out. Loud noise is too much for me to handle. It stresses me out. I really don't like it. Heat makes me uncomfortable. I think these are pretty normal things. Whistling also stresses me out. Whistling I'm also very, very bad about. Savi, hello, hello. Meat on the bone is a special one. Meat on the bone has like... My grandma ruined that one for me. Because when I was very, very little, my grandma told me, oh, if you bite meat on the bone, it can splinter. And you can choke on the bone. And like the bone bit can like fuck up your mouth. And she said that to me when I was like 6. And since then, every time I was eating meat, I was eating it as if I was disarming a bomb. And now, like, whenever I eat meat on the bone, it's very, very uncomfortable for me because I don't like biting on the bone. I think that's like the worst part for me. Biting on the bone is, for me, is like the worst part of it all, if that makes sense. I really, really dislike it. Yeah. I like carpaccio. I like meat. No, loud music is okay. I'm the kind of weakling that wears their AirPods in the club. But for special events, I would obviously not do that. I don't like noise mainly. Like with noise, I mean whistling is really bad. Whistling is like literally, I don't know if it's like a neurodivergent thing, but when I hear whistling, it feels like someone is yanking up the anger slider. Like, I get angry from 0 to 100. Like, you know, like for me, you know, whistling is literally, I get mad, like really mad. It's really interesting. Yeah, no, it's mainly, I can whistle. Yeah, I can whistle. I don't like things like construction noise, loud voices when it's not a conversation and it's just like, you know, in the background. That sort of thing. Yeah, you should always wear earplugs to protect your eardrums. Yeah, that thing, you know. Yeah, I like earplugs. Then I can also enjoy loud music. That's fine. I just don't want to damage my ears. Yeah, grosses you out and pisses you off. Yeah, no. That's like, I don't know why it is like that. With heat, it's also like a sensory thing. I know with heat, when I get really, really sweaty, I'm just unhappy. Like, I like swimming. I like sunbathing. I like summer. But I'm the sort of person when it's really, really hot, I shower twice. I shower in the morning, I shower at night. Because I'm just so uncomfortable. I really, really dislike it. Yeah. I don't like biting on the bones. Yeah, I really don't like it. I get meat without bone like almost every time. I don't like cartilage in general. Like every like part that isn't soft flesh, I don't really like. I'm sorry. But sure, right. Thank you for the follow. Yalish, thank you. You're too cute to be true. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Oh, hiya. Hi, everyone. It's very, very nice to meet you. Thank you for supporting my debut. Thank you, everyone. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a follow. Oh, I already follow you. Wow. Hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Here, wait. I'm gonna come a bit closer here and clean up for you. Wow. And I hope you will have a great rest of your day. All right, let me get into my little cubby corner. I still need to learn how to pilot this model well. But it's very fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Nanaraf, thank you. Wow. Well, also, I forgot a toggle earlier. I still have a hand toggle. I forgot this one. I glossed over it. I got a bit too excited. So don't worry, that still works. Yeah. Julie Wen! Hello. So let's go to the next slide. This is my... It's a 10. It's not a 3x3. This is my 5x2. This is my favorite media. We can talk about it a little bit if you like. I really like Tatami Galaxy. Tatami Galaxy is probably my favorite one. But to be honest, these are all kind of interchangeable in the way they're placed. I like all of these. Yeah. I like all of these. Paranoia Agent was really, really great. Alien 9 will always have a special place in my heart. I think Paranoia Agent really, really kind of... Paranoia Agent made me feel really deeply. I was really surprised by that. I haven't really like felt that moved by an anime like for a while. Alien 9 is the same kind of thing. It kind of made me think a lot about like becoming a woman, you know, getting older. I found that quite interesting. Oh, Shadow Manta! Thank you for reserving a suite. Thank you. Arigato. You rock! Thank you for your follow. Tatami Galaxy is my all-time favorite fav. That's my favorite anime. Yeah. The Woman Named Fujikomine I thought was amazing. Like, for me, that's just a 10 out of 10 anime. Even if you don't like Lupin. Yeah. I haven't seen Ergo Proxy yet. I need to revisit Ergo Proxy. Because I remember watching Ergo Proxy with someone who didn't care about it. And then we stopped watching. So I say that I haven't seen it. That, you know, I pick it up again, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I think The Night a Short Walk On Girl is more fun. I find it slightly weaker, but it's still a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, they're both really, really great. Kaiba, I really, really liked. I don't have much to say about Kaiba. Kaiba kinda always surprised me by the way of it, like, being quite mature and quite raunchy. I thought the ending of Kaiba was super interesting. And yeah, I had a great time with it. Yeah. Oh, you fan subbed that. Oh, that's great. That's great. Wow. Marcin, thank you for becoming a Usabu member. Thank you. Wah, 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 wah. Space Patrol Luluko is just really fun. And Space Patrol Luluko makes me feel fuzzy. Like, how can I put it? Space Patrol Luluko is just a good time. And I like Inferno Cop too. I like Inferno Cop as well. Land of the Lusters I have very, very deep feelings for. I would put the manga over the anime, but this is one of the rare occasions where I actually watched the anime first, and then I read the manga. And it happens very rarely that I see things in that order. So I really, really liked Land of the Lusters, both of them. The manga made me cry. I really, 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 really like the manga. For me, that's like a 10 out of 10 manga. Like, really, really, really good. Really like it. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, Tatami Galaxy hit me very, very hard. Tatami Galaxy is the sort of thing... I've watched Tatami Galaxy with like 9 different friends. And if you get close to me, it's like my kind of must experience. We sit down and we watch Tatami Galaxy. Tatami Galaxy will always be, like, for me, my thing, you know? That will be kind of ingrained into my being. I haven't seen the sequel because I don't know if I'm ready to be grumpy about it maybe not being that good, you know? Like, I'm like taking it slow with that. Tai Chi, hello, hello. I have heard of Penguin Highway. I haven't seen it. It looked really nice production value wise. I did like the visuals of Penguin Highway. But yeah, I haven't seen the Time Machine Blues, the second one. I don't know if I want to because the story for that one sounds like it sounds a bit bothersome. It sounds a little bit bothersome, so I'm like, oh, it's probably a great story, but the synopsis is not selling me on it. Like, it's probably a great time. It's still fun, but not the same. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. Like, you know, yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm ready. You know, I don't know if I'm ready to kind of, how do you say? There's like a word for it. Like, put down your expectations. You know, like lower your expectations. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I like Girls Last Tour. What I didn't expect was Girls Last Tour making me cry. Like, the manga really, really making me cry. That's why I put the manga image here as well. When I read Girls Last Tour, I knew it was going to be sad. Like, from the start, I knew this was going to be a very, very sad read. But, like, throughout, it was actually a very nice read, a really comforting read. And no spoilers, of course, because I want people to actually read it. And quite Akuma, thank you for the follow. But when that ending hit, oh, I'm starting to cry. When that ending hit, I was unironically devastated. Oh god, let's talk about Pop Team Epic. Read Girls Last Tour. That's my recommendation for today. Read Girls Last Tour. Let's talk about Pop Team Epic. I love Pop Team Epic. I have Pop Team Epic socks. I just really like it. It's silly. It's fun. It's you know, it's very fun that they have like the two different voice actors for all the bits in Pop Team Epic that are always you know, always different. You will cry. I do think it's like a very emotional read. It was really, really good. Pop Team Epic though, I love Pop Team Epic. Like, Pop Team Epic is like my jingling keys entertainment. Like, I don't know, I get really happy when someone sends me like the comic strips from Pop Team Epic, or like, I don't know, I like it. It's not a very, you know, like a big story. Yo, the Pop Team Epic toilet paper. I like that. I watched Ergo Proxy with my ex-girlfriend with some odd subtitles that she got. Well, good, the last 2 episodes were fluster F due to the subs being something completely else that was going on. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. That sucks big time. Oh, Ichi! Oh my god, Ichi, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice that you... Oh my god, Ichi. Thank you for donating 20 Usabu members. I'm so sorry. I didn't see this in time because it's really hard to track both websites. I'm very, very sorry, Ichi, and I'm very, very appreciative of that. Thank you. I really didn't mean to. I'm super sorry. But that's very kind. And then the last one on the list is Soul Eater. Let me let me get out of the way. I like the Soul Eater manga a lot. I care about Soul Eater too much, most likely. Toria! Have a nice lurk, though. Enjoy. I appreciate that you're here, you know? I know IRL gets in the way and people have things to do, but I'm already really happy, you know, that you're here. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Soul Eater is the kind of thing where I most likely like the fan stuff more than the actual work. I have consumed so much Soul Eater fan work that like the real Soul Eater doesn't feel real anymore. Like when I see real Maka and real Soul do things that they didn't do in my fan fiction, I immediately go, she wouldn't say that. She wouldn't say that to him. My Maka would never. And it's just like, you know, Soul Eater is great. They should take Soul Eater away from the mangaka and give it to someone that makes Soul and Maka fall in love. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's still great. I love the mangaka too. It is Golf Boku no Hero, and I don't really care about Boku no Hero. That's for the kids of today. Oh wait, no, that's of the kids of yesterday. That's of the kids of yesterday. If I was in charge, I would make them kiss all the time. I have wrote Soul Eater fan fiction that I'm really embarrassed about. I really like Soul Eater. It is very, very funny. I collect Soul Eater doujins, and there's an artist that I really like. And to my knowledge, I am the only person out there that owns a completed archive of this person's work, because it's very, very hard to find online. And I do when I'm in Japan, I want to track down all the physical works. because I just want to own them so bad. Like, I'm way too passionate about that. I'm way too passionate about that. I even have the drama CDs and the English translation for the drama CDs because I used to look for evidence of Maka and Soul being a couple when I was really, really young. So I needed to know if the drama CDs would give me what I need. And they did. The drama CDs are quite nice. Actually, there's also a Soul Eater mobile game. There used to be this very nice account that would post the voice lines of the game. And I would download the voice lines off Twitter in like crispy, horrible quality because they were like, you know, they were like voice lines for like Bride Day or Valentine's Day or like, you know, so I'm unfortunately very, 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 very dedicated to an unhealthy degree. Oh wait, can I tell you the story? Can I tell you the story of how I forced my mom to read Soul Eater to me on like Soul Eater doujins to me on my birthday? Can I tell you the story real quick? I think it's a fun story. I've told that story before, but maybe it's interesting for people that haven't been here before. So many moons ago, on my birthday, I was reading a lot of doujin and I kept up with doujin releases. And back in the day, it was really, really hard to get doujins like hot off the presses. Like you can get the raws in Japanese. You can get them in Spanish because like the Spanish-speaking countries have a really, really big community for translating and stuff. Erotic doujins. Run-of-the-mill erotic doujins. I was like 15, 16, about that age. And it was really, really hard to get doujins in English at the time. You had to go to like XXX, waifu, whatever, XXX to get like a really dodgy, bad version of a hentai manga. Yeah. Toria! Thank you for your 10 gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Arigato! And so another big community that likes translating is Russian. Russians love doujins and Russians translate them very, very quickly because the community is very active. And my mom can read Russian. I cannot. I can speak a little bit, but I cannot read it. So on my birthday, I forced my mom to sit down with me and read doujin together. And like basically I was the lazy royalty like on the divan eating my grapes. And I was like, translate this line to me. What does it mean? And my mom was like really flustered. And she said, he puts his hand under her shirt and he remarks like, you know, that her skin is like really soft. And Shiki! Shiki! Holy shit, Shiki! Thank you for the reset for 12 months! Thank you for another year. Thank you. Thank you, Shiki. Thank you. It's been a great debut so far. Really, really sweet. And there's a non-zero chance Digi has read one of my old scans. That is true. I have seen all the erotic Soul Eater media that is out there. And I'm up to date too. If new erotic Soul Eater media comes out, I am in the know. And that's a sad sentence that I didn't thought I would ever say. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it was my birthday. So I sat down with my mom and I was like, so you said he's putting his hands under her shirt. Can you translate the exact wording to me? I need to know how animalistic the scene is. Like, I need to understand the nuance of the writing here. I need to really get into the characters. And Digimama kept trying to dodge. She was like, yeah, well, you know, he says that she's really cute and it's nice seeing her flustered and he's never seen her this way and her face, yada yada. And I was like, wait, what does he like about her face? Would you describe what he's saying, you know, that she's like bashful, that he likes, you know, that you know, she's being so weak in front of him? Like, you need to translate this for me in a way I can understand. I need to get into the characters. And I took notes as well. I had like a notepad with me and I was like, I need to understand this. I need you to really give me the explicit detail of the scene so I can soak it up into my bones and make it my DNA. Yeah, my mom did that and then we didn't talk for like 2 days and she wouldn't look at me. And then over time she did again and that's it. That's it. That's how I forced my mother dearest to read me Soul Eater porn on my birthday. Isn't that great? Isn't my dedication to my art great? Yeah, you know, I needed to understand. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. I need to understand. Is your mom okay? We have a great relationship now. My mom and I are best friends. I really, really love my mom. But yeah, you know, you have to imagine, like, I'm sliding off my glasses and I'm like, Digimama, so you're saying that she's describing his member as large. Is she saying enormous or is she saying big? Like, what is the wording here? I need to get into the character. Teyu! Hello. Why is my timing so bad? How did this happen? Hi, Teyu! I hope you didn't. Oh no. Oh no! Why does this happen again? Oh, hi, Mina. Oh, hiyo. What? Hi, Raiders! Nice to meet you. I'm Digishell, the Wolf Hotelier. Oh, hiyo. Hotel Yokso. Yeah, Hoteru Yokso. I think that's how you say it. Yeah. I will not tell the story again about how my mom and I read Dojin together. Enough. You've heard it already. Teyu! Oh, do you like my model? Here, wait, let me get really, really, really close. Oh my god, Melody, thank you! Arigato! I really like my new model. I'm really happy. This really feels like me. I like being a princess, but if I'm being honest with you, I'm a demented freak of nature. I feel more comfortable being a demented freak. I'm not a noble lady. I'm an animal, I'm afraid. Like that scene in SpongeBob where he went on all fours and started eating grass. That's literally me. I'm a furry. I'm into furry stuff. I've always been honest about that. That's never been a secret. There are two wolves inside of her and they're making out. Yeah. This is the most you've seen so far, Kate. Thank you. Yeah, it's a process. You know, I'm learning more about myself. One of us. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Teyu, thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. I voice acted Deltarune for 6 hours. Oh, did you have fun with chapter 3 and chapter 4? I found it very, very interesting. Ha. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next slide. My goals for my VTubing journey. I would like to become a more skilled ASM artist. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Rofest, I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, now it comes up. Okay, that's why. And Oronorinko, thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Mr. Neef. Yeah. I'm quite friend-shaped, I'd say. Yeah, so my goal is becoming a ASMR god. She says with no doubt in her heart. I would like to make my own Yumituki map. I think that would really be a dream come true because I love the game so much. And for me, it's just such a culmination of talent. And I would be so fortunate to count myself amongst those who have already contributed to the game. That's all I can say. I'm very thankful already that I had people teach me pixel art and stuff. I had a lot of fun. I would like to sing original songs. It's just like a VTuber thing that's also really fun. I want to build an immersive lore website. I always care about lore, and I really want to make something out of my lore. I do care about it a lot. Oh! No fucks were given! Hi! Fox Raid! Hi! Oh, hiyo! Whoa! Majora's Mask! Did you have fun? Did you like it? Here, let me come closer again. Wah, 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 wah. Nice to meet you, Mina! I'm debuting my new model today. Very nice to meet you. Yes, a fox and a wolf in one room. Oh. Fox Raid. I hope you had a lovely time. My first time playing, really close to beating the Snowhead Temple. Oh, very nice. Yo, you got a pleasant voice, nice lady. Arigato. Ara. Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Let me hydrate real quick. Yeah. I like doing the occasional ara. Oh, my voice is a little bit weak. Oh, I'm sewing bunny ears for furry rave. Oh, that sounds very fun. Have fun. How's your stream been? It's been amazing. I'm having an amazing debut. I'm having a lot of fun. It worked very good. Yeah, earlier when Mr. Neef came over, I was reading the Coomer.mp4 copy pasta, so I'm glad this isn't happening a second time. Oh, thank you for the raid on YouTube as well. Shilo. Wow. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would just like making my own map in Tuki. That's like my big dream, you know? Your teasers are fantastic. I'm glad you like them. Thank you. And iQuins, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would love to publish more interesting interviews. That's another goal I have. It's just fun writing. I just like writing. I would like to write more. And Swiggity TV, thank you for the follow. I would really like to become a full-time streamer. I know that's a bit of a, how do you say, like a pipe dream, I think you say. But I want to try, you know? I want to try. I find monetization is a very difficult thing to do as a streamer. That's why I'm always trying out new things, like the throwable items and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And thank you for the hype train. Let's see what emote we've gotten. A little crown one I've gotten. That's cute. I like this one actually. Oh, the preview is not the best. Yeah. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. And just Pluchy. Thank you. Yeah, I find it quite difficult because I want to be respectful of my viewers' time and their money, and it's very hard, kind of, I guess, making content that I could justify people to spend money over. That's why I really have like a bit of a blockade of like doing members ASMRs. I'm working on it. I've published one recently and I'm catching up. The debut prep ended up being a lot. So now that the debut prep is over, I hope that I can finally get back on it and we can be back on track of all the rewards that I need to fulfill. But I didn't forget and I am working on it. Yeah. Congrats on your debut. Best of luck today. Thank you. And have a nice rest, okay? And thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. And my last goal is filling all the hotel rooms. Because the hotel itself, you saw it in the lore video, it's built like a server tower. And it kind of functions similarly when you enter the hotel. You get backed up as digital data and you can have a very nice, relaxing stay and recoup your energy. And as such, everyone's file size is very, very small. So I want the hotel to have an infinite number of rooms with an infinite number of people. But I'm gonna fill all the rooms, actually. I'm gonna go to infinity and beyond. So that's my big dream. Yeah. Yes. Debuts are, yeah. I cried a lot yesterday. I was so overwhelmed. I'm I guess quite sensitive to these things. And goodbye, Wolfberg. Have a tasty dinner. BRB. My file size isn't that small. Wow. This sounds like the typical theoretical problem one would face during the computer science course at university. Solve it with me. Let's fill the infinite number of rooms together. Let's do it. Let's fill all the rooms. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next slide. And I actually want to start. I want to start with a cool little thing that I have been planning. And for that, I'm very quickly. Let me see where it is. Is it here? Is this one? Toggle that off so you can actually read the text. I want to host a cocktail contest. You can create your own cocktail recipe and win a Steam gift card. I thought it might be, a fun little idea. And I hope we can enjoy it together. And thank you, Caleb. You seem really cool. Definitely like to see more from you. Thank you. That's very sweet. So yeah, we're hosting a cocktail contest. Wait, I think now I can put the palm leaves on again. So let me run you through the rules. We're gonna grade them on stream in like 2 weeks for name, aesthetic, idea, and taste. I don't want to get alcohol poisoning after the stream. So I would really like if you could give me 1 alcohol per cocktail and not mix like 6 different things together, because that's a lot of alcohol that I need to buy. I would prefer if it's 1 alcohol per drink. And if you really, really love me, you can also give me a mocktail. You can... I'm gonna make a post before I go to sleep on Twitter and on Discord. You can put rum in your cocktail, but rum alone isn't a cocktail. You have to make it fun. Bonus points if the name of the cocktail in the presentation is stream related. Otherwise, your cocktail has to be game or anime related. For example, you can make one called the Dragon Ball, and then it's like an orange drink with star fruit in it, you know? Like, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, but I think I'd be very sad if someone just types in mojito recipe, you know, and then give me a mojito, and I'm like, yeah, you know, genius. I knew mojito was a drink, right? Like, I'm really banking on you guys to be creative and make up fun drinks. And, you know, there are things that are green. I'm green. That would be like a very easy one. You can think about it. I'm also the wheel reinvented. Yes. I'm exclusively going to learn mocktails. Please do. You're doing me a big favor if you give me a mocktail. I'm very good at drinking. I believe that. I saw you drink. I believe that. Both of us, though. I would have loved to really, really, like, have a good bar night in the Netherlands. It's a shame we didn't have the time for that. Yeah. Yeah, you can make it, anime and game related. That's completely valid. You still have a chance to win, even if you're not, you know, like even if you're a new viewer, if you haven't seen my stream, you still have a chance to win. That's why I said, you know, anime and games related. Again, I'd just be like very sad if someone just kind of goes, you know, ChatGPT, give me a recipe for a mojito, and then you kind of, you know, shit that on my carpet. Like, that's not the kind of stuff we're doing here. So please, 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 please be a little bit creative. I'm gonna rate the taste as well. So if you give me something like the tapeworm, which is, I think it's like a transparent alcohol, and then mayonnaise, I'm also not gonna like that because that's gross. I know it looks like a tapeworm. So from the name and aesthetic, I guess you would get full points. But I don't really want to drink mayonnaise. So please don't give me stuff that's like really, really gross, like cement mixer. And since you're watching my debut, and I want to give you a little secret tip that I won't gonna put in a post, you just get like a little freebie because you're here today and you're supporting me on my debut. I actually really like creamy drinks, like, you know, like pina colada, like things with whipped cream or that kind of stuff. But you can also still win if you don't give me a creamy drink. I like all, you know, different sort of things. I'm gonna post more than just this picture. There's gonna be jojoba butter. Please don't. Yes, there will be a list of things I'm allergic to and things I don't like. And also a list of things that I already have in the house. But you don't have to adhere to that. If I can buy it in a supermarket, we're good. Like, if I can buy it in the supermarket, I'm already really, really happy. I will, you know, do the trip and buy the specific ingredients. We do have butterfly pea flower. So we do have butterfly pea flower, which does mean we can make color changing drinks. So you can be really creative and think about a drink that can change color, for example. I am only allergic to mango, and I don't like mango. That's the only thing I'm allergic to. I think I might be allergic to lychee. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit, if I'm being honest. The last time I've had lychee was like 20 years ago. So, you know, might have, you know, gotten immunity to it at this point. And I don't like gin. Those are the two things. I don't like gin and I don't like mango. Everything else in the world is completely fair game as long as it's eatable. Lychee might be good in like a thing. Like if lychee is presented to me in a good way, I will consume it and I might even like it. I, by default, wouldn't go for something with lychee in it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you make a Long Island iced tea and you give it like a cool name, that might be worth submitting. I can't guarantee that you will win, because obviously if someone puts a lot of effort in it and it tastes great, I might prefer that. That's just, you know, being honest, you know? Kaliakana, thank you! Arigato! I don't like gin, it's too aromatic for me. I don't like how floral it smells like. Everything else is completely fine though. You can submit it in the Discord. I want to make a post about it. And I'm gonna make a Twitter post as well. And I will do a YouTube post. Yeah. Yeah, you can go to the Discord, you can go to my Twitter, you can go to my YouTube. I'll post it today and it will be up for 2 weeks. And you have 2 weeks time to think of your cocktail. I will make all of your cocktails and I'll take pictures of them. And then we're going to make them a second time. And we're gonna consume them out of a very, very, very humiliating drinking vessel. I bought a very, very, very horrible, horrible, humiliating drinking vessel. And we will use that for the stream. So I will have a nice picture of how the drink looks like. And then I will taste it in a very, very humiliating drinking vessel. And this penguin, thank you! I will not spoil what a humiliating drinking vessel is. Not yet. It will be more fun if you find out. How do you feel about whiskey? I love a good whiskey. I'm fine with a whiskey. Whiskey is nice for me. Miss being your green star friend. We need to explore together again. Yeah. Yes. Again, name, aesthetic, idea, and taste. So my very easy example for you is the Dragon Ball. An orange drink with like star imagery, like star fruit or star-shaped ice cubes. I do have heart-shaped ice cubes if you want to work that in. You are allowed to do that. You can also take normal ice or crushed ice. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I made a list of ingredients I already have in the house. Or like I have access to at the store. If you want to adhere to that, that's fine. I did put money to the side to buy ingredients, so I don't mind, you know, spending a little bit of money to buy the ingredients that we need. And Vast the Rat, thank you for the follow. Miyuki! Congrats on your new model, thank you! Miyuki did a super awesome ref sheet for us. It's very, very, very pretty. I'm gonna post that in a little bit. It's absolutely lovely. Yeah. Yes. Research your idea. Did you know that beverage means all drinks except water? Oh, maybe not things like cough syrup or something. Or milk. I mean, maybe you can make something out of milk. I honestly don't know. Diamonds and gold flakes. It would be nice if I could buy the things at a normal supermarket. We're not making lean again. We had this discussion already that I almost made lean by accident with over-the-counter cough medicine. We're not gonna we're not gonna talk about lean. But I have another surprise for you that isn't the cocktail contest that I'm very, very happy about. We have merch now! We have hotel merch now. I hope you like it. Let me see. Am I in the frame? Yeah, you can see the booby mouse pad on the other side of the image. So, we are very, very lucky to partner up with the awesome folks over at Uwu Market to bring you a full collection of Digi merch. I put my whole Digiusi into this merch, my heart and soul. I hope you'll like it. My model mama drew the Daki and the mouse pad, and let me cough real quick. I'm so sorry. Ah, sorry. My model mama drew... Oh, actually, let me hide. Let me hide the foliage. My model mama drew the mouse pad and the darkie. My friend Rubini drew the keychains and the stickers. And my good friend Torumi drew the art for all the apparel. There are hoodies, crew necks, t-shirts, and pants in the full color and a reduced two-tone color, like a reduced color palette. So I can tell you I order one of everything except for the pants, because I'm not a big pants head. I don't like wearing pants. But for all the pants enjoyers, the pants do look great. And I'm really, really excited to release it. Yeah, there is a link to the merch. I think. Did I do this right? If I click on this link now, it should open up. Yes, look, see at that. And you can see all the products, and they come in lots of different colors. Oh, don't worry. It isn't a time-limited thing. I intend to have this up as long as forever. Like, you know, this will most likely be up for a very, very long time. And I'm very thankful to Envy, my representative that I worked with from Uwu Market. Envy was so kind to work with, like so nice. Envy did a lot of things that I usually kind of have to manage people to get to that point. Like Envy was just really proactive and gave me all the information that I needed. Envy like took a lot of work off me, which I really, really appreciated. And just in general, Envy was a great friend in the time leading up to the debut. Very excited, very kind to me. And it's a wonderful feeling that I know that the people that are making my merch want me to succeed and are excited for me and, you know, stand behind the product as much as I do. So they do ship everywhere. Yes, they do ship worldwide. Fulfillment is not what I do. So Uwu Market does fulfillment. I do get money if you buy something from the website. So please do, because you will help me become a full-time streamer. If you want to support the stream and you want a digi to cuddle with at night, consider the Dakimakura. I think it's a beautiful cover. We tried finding a tasteful, sexy way, you know? Yeah. So I hope you like it. What do you mean? I'm fulfilled in the stream. You do fulfillment. Well, okay. You're right about that. But yeah, I hope you like it. I really like it. I ordered the Dakimakura. I did that even though I live with my parents, so I will have to explain what that is. And it looks so sexy that I took that gamble, you know. Murasaki! Shilo, shilo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Shilo, shilo, raiders! Emotional support pillow. Exactly. Hi! Murasaki, how was your stream? Oh, hiyo! Hi! What's your favorite video game series? Yumituki. What other games do I like that aren't Yumituki? I really like the Centennial Case. The Centennial Case made me really emotional. I really like the Centennial Case. I think that's my favorite video game. Yes, please do. All the art is so damn good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yes. I heard debut. Yes. Today is my 3.0 debut. Thank you so much for rating into us. And yeah, I really, really like how these turned out. I'm fully behind these. Like, I really, really like these. I'm very happy with all of them. Oh, by the way, if Odaki is maybe a little bit too pricey for you, there's also Odaki keychain on the website. So there are lots of small goodies as well. So, you know, I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy. Yeah. Mwah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you can, you know, you can just take a look at it and see what you like. I got one of everything already. And I'm quite happy with it too. Yeah. Oh. What's the milestone details? Oh. Oh, that's cool. If we raise enough money for certain things in this entire campaign, I think these things are all synced up, then I will be eligible for another merch drop of Uwu Market. That's really cool. But yeah, you know, consider it, think about it. I'm really happy with the things that I got. That's all I can say. I had a like something that I thought about, but I forgot. I am a little bit tired and I do have work tomorrow, so let's go to the next slide and talk about the lovely people that made all of this possible. I want to thank the lovely people that I worked with to bring my model to life, which is Nessie for the design. Nessie has been my design mama since my 1.0, and it was, as always, lovely to work with her again. It was really, really nice. Siana VT, thank you! And Chiake, thank you! Then Yoichi did my art for the live today, and Roa did my rig. And they're both really talented and very kind. And I'm so incredibly happy that this composition has stayed the same for a while. And we brought to life another beautiful model. I'm very, very happy. And Daisuke Williams, thank you! Arigato! Then, let me actually zoom in for this one. Let me zoom in and go down a little bit. So, for my piercings, let me go to my other ears as well. My piercings were designed by Isopod. Iso is a very good friend of mine. Very, very sweet girl. And Iso made the piercing designs. And it's like, for me, it's very, very precious to know that all of my friends are always, you know, here with me whenever I stream. Like, for me, that's very, very special. Very, very precious. And my, let's see. Let me do this. My spray bottle was designed by Rubini, by Lapitai. And it's the same thing, you know. Rubini is very, very dear to me. I love her very much. And knowing that she's always there with me, it's a warm feeling, you know. It's a very warm, special feeling. And both of them, you know, we have talked a lot about the debut. They listen to me a lot, and they are very dear friends of mine. They have kept me energized and motivated, and we have co-worked together and worked on like debut things. Like, I had a lot of fun with them, just kind of planning everything and prepping everything. So, you know, they're the best friends in the world. Like, I love them both very, very, very much. Here. This is the special thanks corner. I wanna extend a special thanks to everyone who's in this picture. I want to say thank you to Rubini, of course, to Iso, to Yuyu, to Uni, for just in general, just, you know, listening to me, planning with me, helping me, you know, like just supporting me in all of my endeavors. Like I'm just very honored to have such lovely friends who, you know, accept me the way I am, who give me grace, who give me patience, you know, who know when I get fussy. You know, I'm just very fortunate to have such great friends. I want to extend a big thank you to my lovely sisters, Takamura Takanyan, Trick or Sweet, and Miss Fu. They're all very, very sweet and lovely girls, and they encouraged me to take that step to actually redebut. And it means a lot to me because that would have never happened without them, without their support and them believing in me and pushing me. And again, also, you know, giving me grace, letting me make mistakes or trying things out and kind of growing into a proper person. I really needed that because, like, for a very long time, I was just grieving. I was just nonstop grieving and suffering. And I'm glad, you know, through all of that, they're still my friends. And they understand that growth is like a big part of that. And I'm just so fortunate, you know. I'd go to the end of the world for them. And the same also goes for Purin. Purin has been with me forever. Like, we've known each other since a lifetime ago. Purin is very sweet. I love her very much. She's always been very patient with me. And Purin always kind of gives me that reality check where she's like, do you really think that? Or are you just fussy? Have you eaten? Have you slept? Have you have you seen the sunlight? I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'm most likely just being grumpy. And Purin is also just such a precious friend for kind of helping me de-escalate and kind of wind down. Like, even when I feel like, you know, everything's getting too much and everything's like, you know, it's too scary. It's too scary to deal with. Purin's always there to kind of be like, hey, you know, we can do it together. We can do it piece by piece. We can research it together and find a solution. And for that, I am so incredibly thankful. Like, they're such a good bunch of friends to have. The same goes for Uni too. Uni is so incredibly sweet. Let me hydrate though. Oh, my voice. Uni has helped me do like a lot of self-growth and like maturity. It feels like, you know, having a big sister again. Being able to speak my mind without being afraid of being misunderstood. And just kind of knowing that, you know, I'm able to think something one day and then be like, actually, I'm reconsidering this. You know, I think, you know, I was able to grow through this experience another day. And I'm so thankful that, you know, my friends are just there for me. Oh, I think we might have reached the number of translations for today, even though I do have Google Workspace Premium. Let's see, do you work? Or have I used up my premium? Oh, it doesn't look good, Mina. This doesn't look good. Oh no! I've been yapping too much. I've exceeded I might have exceeded the max amount of dialogue lines, which is very, very funny. Oh well. Yeah, I heard the Scarlet does that sometimes. Oops. Is it better now? All right, let's try again. Still? Oh, all right. Is it better now? Yeah, I heard the Scarlet tends to do that sometimes. I heard that just happens sometimes. Yeah, I have a number of like lovely friends behind me that I can depend on and build on, and I feel really well taken care of, if that makes sense. I've really, really felt it with the debut, actually, and just in general, like the past year. It felt like I really kind of got the space that I needed to get like all the ugly feelings out of the way, you know? Like all the grief, the pain, the anger, not understanding it, needing to go through it over and over and over and over again. And I'm happy that I have like a place that lifts me up. And, you know, all the people that I worked with for the debut, they've been nothing but supportive. Everyone has given me a lot of grace. Everyone has given me a lot of, you know, trust. And I am so thankful for everyone that worked with me on this. This is a dream come true. You know, this is the culmination of all the hard work, and I'm so incredibly happy. So next, the overlays were done by Sheena, by Terracotta Scarf, by Mina T, and the chat widget was made by Eudora. I can all recommend these wonderful, lovely people. They're so skilled and so creative, and they have been such a blast to work with. They really brought my vision to life. And I just want to show, like, I am quite adamant when I say this. You don't need to be in an agency to build something that, you know, you can be proud of. Like, I kind of take pride in this sort of thing. I don't know if it's fair to say, but I do take a lot of pride in my selection of artists and the fact that people like to work with me repeatedly, and I'm so happy for everyone that has allowed me to commission them. Alright, my poor voice. So let's go to the next one. I don't know if he's still here. I would like to credit Vanilla Scoop for being my father. He only stepped up to the position recently, and he has adapted well to the role and his new responsibilities. He's a great addition to the team. You know, as my father, there are like a lot of roles and responsibilities, and he rose to the challenge. And he voice acted the Gotchi King, my father, in the lore video beautifully. Vanilla is very, very, very kind. He did it basically instantly. It was like, hey, Vanilla, do you want to be my father? Do you want to record some voice lines as my father? And he was like, hell yeah, let's go. He's very, very sweet. He took it really seriously, which I was very happy about. Like, he treated the project with a lot of respect. And I'm really, really happy with how the lore video turned out. I want to thank Anomaly, Art of Anomaly, for doing the train station background. This has been a background since my 1.0, and I love it so much that I, brought it back for this debut, and I intend to use it more because it's just such a beautiful background. And yeah, I wanted to say thank you. Like, it's been a couple years since they made it for me, but they're very kind and very skilled, so, I wanted to show my appreciation. The lore video was done by Lisa, who goes by Mochi on Twitter, Arrow, and general editing, not for the lore video, but for like overlays and stuff, was done by Dan. Oh, overlays for the screen, sorry. Lisa did beautiful artwork for the lore video. I'm incredibly happy. So, fast, so skilled, so understanding of what I want, like what kind of facial expressions I like, what the vibe of the video is. Lisa worked a lot with like very minimal direction, and she outdid herself. Absolutely beautiful video. I'm really, really happy. Arrow is my shorts editor, and Arrow is so amazing because this was an oversight on my part. I commissioned Lisa for the illustrations, and I was just twiddling my thumbs waiting for the illustrations to be done. And then they were done, and I realized, oh, my debut is in a couple days. I have the illustrations, but how do I turn this into a video? Oh, I forgot this part. This was like a complete oversight on my part. I was so stressed with everything that I didn't, finish the thought. And I asked Arrow, and I was like, hey, I know you edit shorts usually, but I need help with the lore videos. Is there anything you can do? And Arrow stepped up to the challenge, followed all of the notes that I had given them, but also proactively saw mistakes in what I had written and fixed them without me having to micromanage him. Arrow was such a joy to work with. He used his own treasure trove of like sound effects, and again fixed pacing mistakes. And I was so happy that he saw what I saw, and we worked really in tune. Arrow's dad is currently going through health issues, and Arrow has a Ko-fi. I would prefer if you would give money to Arrow's dad over me, because it's a pretty serious surgery. I think it's like heart bleeding, like heart palpitations. I would be really happy if you could please give Arrow your support. I'm trying to find the link right now. Let me see. Yes, here. I'm gonna link Arrow's Ko-fi right now, because from what I understand, these kind of like health things, they're also time sensitive, right? Here. If you have even as much as $1 to spare, you do me a big favor if you could support the goal, because it's literally a life or death surgery for someone that is really important to someone that's important to me. So if you can, even if it's $1, I would really, really be happy if you could help out, if that's possible. I hope everything will be well for his father. And I have donated myself as well, of course. All right. So then I would like to thank Dan for editing my screens. Dan and Arrow are my guys where when the house is burning, I don't know what to do. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know how to fix something. Arrow and Dan are my two guys that I go to. When I need something and I don't even know where to start, those two have my back. And I'm really, really happy that over the year we remained friends. Dan has done my first ever overlays. Even before I debuted, Dan has been with me since before I debuted. And since then, every single project that I have worked on, I have asked for Dan to kind of do the finishing touches on it, add some vignettes, add text, you know, do some filtering. I trust Dan completely, and I am so incredibly, you know, thankful that I have someone that helps me kind of tie things together. And, you know, I'm just very, very lucky in that way. Hanabi! Hanabi, thank you! Hanabi! Hanabi, thank you! Holy shit, you're smashing. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 members. You're so kind, Hanabi. Hanabi's also a friend of the channel. Hanabi is the CEO of a VTuber corp named Avalon. The girls at Avalon are all very, very talented. They're very sweet. And please, you know, if you are interested in VTubers, I'd appreciate if you could check out Avalon Corp. They're all very, very talented and they're really passionate about what they're doing. So, and you might have seen the stream because I have interviewed some of them. I had a really, really good time. So if you want to see some, you know, idols that are, you know, really like energetic. I want to say young, but I don't know. But they, you know, they feel very like, how do you say, full of life. If you want to see idols that are full of life, please check out Avalon. They're all very talented and very sweet. I didn't say that to sound like I'm old and crusty, by the way, but it is also kind of true. I'm, you know, I am also just kind of old and crusty. Yeah. So, my model mama Yoichi drew the screens and the merch, which I'm really, really, really thankful for. Amazing work as always, amazing detail as always, and just so, so lovely to work with. I'm really, really happy about all that they have created. Like, they're just my dream model mama, you know? Like, I will always come back. I will always come back for more. Same with Torumi. Torumi is so, so talented. Torumi sings and draws, and she's amazing at both of them. And she's so kind and so sweet and so lovely. Please support Torumi. Torumi is just amazing. Just so cute. Torumi and my model mama were both also very, very understanding when I said, by the way, I want different ears. Can you change every single drawing that we have made? And can you give it different ears? So that's the kind of stuff that I mean by has given me grace and has been nice to me and you know, let me make mistakes and then find solutions for them. Please support. Yes, please support. They're all very sweet. Torumi's drawings are so, so pretty, and Yoichi's drawings too. And yeah, I'm just very, very happy. I was also able to work with a very nice manager who's not pictured here, but is in the same camp as Yoichi, which is Inaba-san. Inaba-san is very cute and very sweet. Inaba-san is so precious. They are very sweet. I can tell that they like, you know, the work that we have created, and they're very passionate. And that's how a manager should be. So it was very nice to work with all of them, and I'm so thankful. Envy, I've already said my thanks to. Envy took so much work off of me and was so kind and so sweet. Please support the merch drop if you can. I'd be very happy if you reach the milestone that just says, you know, can work with Uwu Market again. that would already be enough for me, because they're so sweet and so nice. And actually, there's like a thing that Uwu Market does. If you reach milestones, I don't really know how it works, we can also get a plushie made. Like, if you support this merch drop, it's very, very likely that I will be able to make things like plushies, or like more kind of, you know, merch things that take a little bit of planning, that aren't like your usual merch things. And, you know, working together with Envy has been so smooth and so nice that I want to believe in Uvo Market, and I do want to, you know, try making amazing projects with them. So if that's something that interests you, if you want to see plushed goods, consider backing the campaign. Consider buying something and helping me make cool things in the future. Of course, I understand that, you know, things are expensive, and I'm already really happy for everyone watching the stream. You know, I didn't mean to make it sound like, oh, you need to buy something, otherwise I don't appreciate you. Not at all. But of course, I ordered all of my merch because I like it so much. And that's all that I can say. Yeah. It slips. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's go to the next one. Keijo is my other guy that I go to when I need a specific thing done. And they're so amazing. Keijo has done all of the overlay animations for, I think, all of my overlays ever. Like, screens. I was confused the two words. So let's like look at these again in case you forgot. We're talking about these. So my art mama Yoichi drew these, and then Keijo animated them. And then Dan added a little bit of filtering and the text at the top. So this is the sort of process that I go through to make sure that it fits my standard of what I think is acceptable for you. I might be a sick perfectionist freak. That might be the case. But at the same time, I do think I have the results that show that this sort of dedication is appreciated by you guys. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And then
time ago.
Oh no, the lore video. Oh no, the lore video. Sorry. This is the starting soon screen. It's the same process here. So it's drawn by my art mama Yoichi, and then animated by Keijo. And then Dan does the font and the effects, basically, like the filter. And that's a workflow that has worked for me for years, and that's how I do these sort of things. Something really interesting about Keijo that I really, really like. Keijo, when we write, like, to set up a commission, he always calls me boss man or boss. And I find that incredibly funny. And I like that. I don't have a lot to say about that. I just really like it. It's just like, hey, boss, yes, I'm ready for the commission. Yeah, yes, brother. And I'm like, okay, thanks. So, you know, I'm really, really happy about that. Yes. Mittens! Hi, Mittens! Yes, it's new model day! Everything's very polished. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing all of our efforts. I'm glad you like it. Actually, you see how the room is layouted here? We used this as the inspiration for this. You can see it from the other side. So as you can see, I forced everyone to stay coherent to like the universe. Like I was like, okay, everything needs to be lore accurate. Everything needs to be, it needs to make sense. Otherwise I can't go, you know. Huh? Ruffian, thank you. Bow bow. Yeah, there's literally the Digiverse. So they're like, I'm sorry, I am like horribly perfectionistic about this sort of thing. I'm horribly, horribly perfectionistic about keeping, I guess you could say, a universe kind of in line. But so far, everyone has understood. I haven't had a single person that wasn't understanding about that. If I'm being honest. And thank you, Sodana. Thank you. All right, let me go back. I think this was this overlay. Yes, I believe in brand synergy. I, for one, really do believe in brand synergy. My ending screen, let's look at this one again. My ending screen was drawn by Vampire Dev, who I very, very love. Vampire Dev is amazing. Vampire Dev is sweet. Vampire Dev works amazing. Their style is so cute. And again, they just understand my vision. Like, they just know what I need. So I'm just very, very thankful. Well, I think the bitrate died for a little bit. Yeah, I think the bitrate just kind of died for a second. And this is the same, how you say, procedure. So Vampire Dev drew it, Vampire Dev animated it. Oh, this one doesn't loop. I need to fix that. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'll fix it after the stream. But it's still, you know, very, very lovely. Yeah. And then Purin. I've already sung Purin's praises, but Purin has done our emotes for the last drop. Purin has done my sub badges for the last drop and for this one. Purin does the channel point redeem like icon and stuff. And again, Purin is just a really, really good friend of mine. I love working with Purin. I hope you like them. They're, again, everything is like the same universe, the same items, the same thing. Actually, if you zoom in on the chat widget, you can see there's the same pillow as the throwable item, as the same pattern. And the sub badge is the same thing as the throwable item as well. And those things are actually... I know it sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just because of tits. You can see those things are on the thing there in the room. Like, I'm very sorry, but I'm very, very antsy about these things. I'm incredibly committed about, like, making my universe work. Sorry if I'm tooting my own horn. Okay, alright. Then the music stuff. Iro-san has done my amazing BGM, but Iro-san has done actually even more than just the BGM. Iro-san has helped me come up with the name Rinte-kan and explained to me how the naming works. And I was very, very, very happy to have someone I can ask, you know, about these sort of things. I was really, really glad. Yeah. Well, I think the bitrate is dying. Alright, I guess I need to be a bit mindful of that. Shinagawas, thank you! Arigato! Shalom, shalom! Alright, yeah. I'm just a tiny bit worried. Let's see, what does it say? Yeah. Might be a Twitch server thing though. Might not be my fault. Thank you! Thank you, Sheriff Pumpkin. I want to thank 49 Star and Ikazushi for working with me on a secret project. I can't really say what it is yet. I want to shout them out properly, and I want you to be excited for it. 49 Star is a very, very, very lovely music producer, and Ikazushi is very, very good at making videos and making music videos. So that's all I'm gonna say for now. That's all you're gonna hear from me today. Yes. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Mwah. Yes. I tend to make nice and relaxing streams. Yes, yes, yes. Himitsu desu. Yeah, Iro-san, you might actually know, if you like Vocaloid music, Iro-san made Moon, which is a classic Vocaloid song. And another song you might know is Meltdown, sung by Kagamine Rin. So they are a very, very talented Vocaloid producer, music producer. 49 Star, also super, super talented. I was very, very happy I was allowed to feature on their music. Their song Hikikomori is really, really nice. I listen to it a lot. And Ikazushi, amazing 3D artist. Brought my vision to life and more. Amazing channel trailer and amazing secret project. Yes. It's not Falco, unfortunately. They would kill me if I made a Falco cover. With them, I mean the Falco estate. So, the alerts were drawn by Colin Armis. They made the little digi that bows and the digi that walks with the towels. And then Refined Diem and Wild Milk that go under the name SPP Precompose. It's like their studio. They have made My Stinger and the alert of Digi where her hair is wet and she shakes her head and then she's dry. That's by them. They're really, really cool. I was really happy because they have also worked with Hololive before. And I thought it's kind of cool how I get the opportunity to work with artists that, you know, have worked with people in the industry. And might be fangirly, but I'm always happy when everyone gets the bag, you know, and works on cool things. And, you know, I'm very, very grateful. Fiu has done my PNG tuber, which I really, really love. I've used that one in collabs before. It's really, really lovely. Fiu has a super unique style. It's very sweet. And then Rio works on something super secret for me. That I can't tell you what it is yet. They are a 3D model artist that works a lot in Vroid and other things. I think. I'm not too knowledgeable on 3D models, but, well, I'm gonna, you know, shout them out properly. So there are things, big things coming. Big things coming. Nozame, shilo shilo. Yeah. Then I want to thank Lomi for the throwable items. Lomi get the difficult task of designing assets for a brand that doesn't exist yet. And Lomi did an amazing job. He did really, really well. And, you know, like, he shaped the entire, like, brand identity, like, of my thing. And I'm super, super, super thankful for his work. Really, really skilled, quick turnover, very polite, very nice. Can recommend 100%. Yeah. Echo Rin! Shilo, shilo! How are you? Thank you! Arigato! Emotes were done by Amai. I have already sung Amai's praises. Amai is very sweet. Work with her. That's all I want to say. Amai is super, super sweet. And then Pokamoyo has done my animated emotes. And they're super, super cool. I really like these. They're really quick. They're really nice. I like them a lot. They're one of my favorite people on Skeb. And yeah, I'd say, you know, consider commissioning them. Oh, Ekorin, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Arigato. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Frontier made the room design. It's amazing, and I'm really excited for the next illustrations of the hotel. I think that's gonna be really, really, really cool. Our friend Schlen. Oh, can I have a shout out for Schlen, please? Schlen is a big friend of the channel. Schlen has made all of the Usabu designs. Usa Butler and stuff were also made by Schlen. Schlen's just very, very sweet. And I really, really love Schlen's stuff. Yeah. My Meluna made my logo. I think it's very cute. I really like it. Again, brought my vision to life. Gave me something I really, really love. I'm super happy. And Kabimono did my schedule, my Twitch panels. And I really, really like my schedule template. I think it's so beautiful. And they're so skilled at graphic design. Very fun to work with. Yeah. Good night, Uni. Good night. No, these are all original sounds. My sounds were made by Little Knee and by J Makes Noise. They're both very nice. I've used them since forever. I've never changed these, actually. I quite like these. But yeah, Kabimono made amazing graphic design, and they're really nice to work with. Can definitely recommend. And I want to thank you. Without your love and without your care for me, this would have never been possible. Me? Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you for hanging out with me, even when I'm very grumpy. Them? I mean, you too. You know? Like, I wouldn't be here without your support. I would have quit by now if it wasn't for you. Just saying. Thank you. Thank you, Hazmat. Thank you. You know, I'm really, really happy for our time together. I'm really fortunate with the community that I have. I never have to be embarrassed for you guys. Like, you know, like when we rate someone that you you do something weird to like another streamer, you're all very nice and polite and kind. Oh, idempotent, thank you. Arigato. Yeah, like you guys are amazing. You're smart, you like cool anime, you understand all of my jokes and like them. You know, you let me play the games that I like. You don't backseat me too much. You all get along with each other. Like, I'm really, really thankful with the community that we built. Like, genuinely. I'm really, really happy that we are shaping up to be such a lovely bunch. Thank you. You're really, really, really sweet. Yeah, you don't have to share the slide with anyone. You don't have to share the slide with anyone. Isn't that amazing? Thank you. Benzopan, thank you. Yeah, sorry if I missed someone's messages and stuff. And Idempotent, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm completely overwhelmed. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is it a 4-hour banger? Is it a 4-hour banger debut? You guys are all lovely. You guys are all sweet. I love you all. Yeah, I wouldn't be here without you. I would have quit a very long time ago. And it's fun making things for you. You know? Like, it's genuinely fun for me to kind of go, I want to make something that they really, really, really like. And I hope, you know, they see the vision that I see. Like, for example, I'm so excited to use this one. Like, I really, really love this scene. Let me just make myself like a little bit smaller so you guys can see it better. Like, it's so nice to have like really nice immersive assets. You got me through half the workday, thanks. Oh my, I'm glad I was able to help. What is she? Yes. The mystery liquid. It's the green juice that cleans you and cleanses your soul. Yeah, and there's a pool because I thought, you know, having my jacket open and hopping right into the pool, that'd be very nice. Yeah. For the next stream, I'm gonna turn the redeems on properly, like give me twin tails, change my hair. I don't think I did it right. I did my best. I'm not good at like OBS setup stuff, or not OBS, YouTube Studio setup stuff. We will see. I hope it works how I want it to work. We will see, okay? We will find out what will happen. Yeah. But for now, you know, I was really, really happy to show everyone everything. Yeah, you can throw the pillow at me, but that will be a bit only thing. Because these things are like super intrusive. And I like when they go off, you know, like occasionally. And I kind of wanted, you know, as I said, I want to become a full-time streamer. So I would really like to have like something that is fun and doesn't feel evil. You know? Like I wanted to find like a cute way that is fun and isn't evil, to be like, hey, you can give me some bits and then you can throw a thing at my head. You know, that was like the thinking. Thank you, Dizzy, for being here with us. When times were tough and my mental was fucked, you helped me through with your chill chatting streams. Really? I was really scared that I would make you guys worse. And I say that like non-kidding, you know? Like, I mean that when I say that. I know I'm also not in the best headspace sometimes, so I'm kind of worried that I just exude black miasma that makes everything worse. But I am very happy that I was able to help. And I'm excited for our next stream. I'm really, really excited for it. Yeah. We're resilient. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, and it's just, you know... Oh, we didn't talk about the stinger. We can look at it one more time. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cute? Isn't that so adorbs? I really like the stinger animation. The black miasma plus the fact that you continue to make more and more stuff is pretty inspiring. That really, like, it makes me want to try harder. Yeah. Usabus are strong. Ask the weakest Usabu. Well, you are brain parasites, so I'm glad you're strong. All this is so high quality. I love it. Thank you. That was like my mission here. I really, really wanted it to matter, and I really, really wanted it to just be top dog, you know? So I hope I achieved your expectations, you know? I hope you like it just as much as I do. Because I genuinely think it turned out so wonderful. I will put these on Wallpaper Engine, by the way. You will be able to download these on Wallpaper Engine for free. I just need to do it. And I was so nervous for today that I didn't have the emotional energy to sit down and do it. I will do it soon. Give me a little bit of time. I will do it. I just need, you know, like a week where nothing happens. Where I can sit down and do a lot of like small things. Oh, there's one more announcement I have. Holy shit, I forgot. I don't know if you guys will be at Offkai. I don't know if you guys will be at Offkai. Maybe some of you will. I don't know. Might be. I will be a robot at Offkai. I will be on a robot cart. Inside a robot, and I will be having a 1-hour meet and greet. Let me put up my calendar. I need to look up when it is because I'm bad with the American times. Let me open up my calendar real quick. I'm going into the Eva. I'm piloting the Eva. Off-Kai, Sunday, 4:30 till 5:30 Pacific time, I think, PST. Brought to you by VTuber Research Club. So if you want to say hi to me, I will be there as a robot. I hope. We're setting it up right now. But I was allowed that I can share it. Yeah, I was allowed that I was able to share it. Yes, I'm very, very happy. I'm so glad the nice folks over at the VTuber Research Club decided to work with me. And that was before the debut, you know, like it's a lot going on at the moment. I almost threw up before the debut. I was so nervous. Yes. The Digi of many forms, that is me. Thank you! Thank you, Green Bear. And don't worry, the VOD will be up. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're at Off-Kai on Sunday, you will see me. It is 1 a.m. for me during your 4 p.m. But I will do my best to drink a Monster Energy and be really hyper. And be like, oh my god! Usabu here? No way. The Usabu in front of me? Sage Chronima. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are very, very sweet. I'm sorry. I'm how to say, I'm procrastinating time. But I'm just so happy, you know. I'm just so happy we came so far. I really don't have words. I know we're in the BRB, I just like it a lot. I'm sorry, I'm just switching the scenes. It's just kind of nice to look at. Let's go to the ending scene now because I do have work tomorrow. And I hope you liked everything that I have prepared. I hope you had, you know, a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. You like it a lot too. Very nice. Should I press the button? Yes, you can pull the lever. Please pull the lever. So, actually, nice last announcement. If you like my Yumetuki blogs, if you like reading about Yumetuki, I interviewed 825, who's a very, very talented map maker. And you can read about that on my website. They're super, super cool. They made areas like the rendered dreamscape that we explored together. They made, I'm really bad with names. I'm so sorry. It's like the Water's Edge. It's like the house that's like really, really cool. The Midnight Estate. So if you want to read about my interview with 825, that is on the website now. Yes. Chaos! Hello, hello! Yes. Yes, so the website isn't updated yet, but that's fine. The website isn't updated yet, but that's okay. Yes, but I'm really, really happy. Mwah. I'm just kind of completely floored, if I'm being honest. Thank you. Yeah, it is like I will sleep very well tonight. I will sleep incredibly well tonight. So let's quickly talk about the rest of the week before I disappear into the ether. Thank you! Thank you, everyone! You're so sweet. Thank you. I want to be a streamer that you feel proud of supporting. You know? That's all I want to do. So I had a thought and then I went away. Yeah, let's real quick think about the next week before I fall asleep. I was so incredibly tired. I'm so sorry. So because the world hates me, I have to work tomorrow in the farthest away store that the chain that I work for has. So I physically can't make it to the same streaming time as today, tomorrow. But I will be like an hour later and we will just slightly shift the stream times around. And then after that, I will aim for like a 6-hour stream each. I want to stream more again like I used to. I'm slowly coming out of, like I said, out of grief, out of recovery. And yeah, I just hope that I can stream more. I really, really want to make it to Twitch partner this year. And I'm going to do my best to work really, really hard to get to that point. So if you want to support the stream, even if you are a watcher on a different website, I would really, really appreciate if you could follow my Twitch account and have a Twitch tab open. That would already mean a lot. Yeah. I mean, again, I have an appointment at like a lung doctor and stuff. Like, I am trying to get help for like everything. Yeah. Consider joining the Discord as well to stay updated with all of my streaming things. That would be really nice too. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll most likely do like basically like a flexible announcement of like when I'm live. At the worst possible thing, I will not stream tomorrow, but then I will stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, you know, even if I don't stream tomorrow, we will have a lot of days together. And I'm looking forward to that. Okay, health is really important. You're right. I do want to treat myself well. If I don't feel well after work, then I won't be able to stream. But I do want to make it. Yeah. Au revoir. Thank you. Trock, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's find someone to raid. Let's find a nice person to raid. Is there a cool VTuber doing something fun right now? We could raid Yu-Gi-Oh! Official. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! At Yu-Gi-Oh! Official by Konami Official and Retro Crush. We can just watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Together. How about that? No, let's rate like a real streamer. I'm sorry, I just always like getting mad about these things. Let's see. There are so many VTubers in here. Wow. All right. I think I found my target. We're raiding Cabal today. We've raided Cabal before. I think Cabal is really cool. I think Cabal also has like a really, really cool aesthetic. So I think Cabal is my target for today. Oh, I had such a wonderful time. I don't want the stream to end if I'm being honest. If you can, consider joining my Discord or consider following my account so you can stay updated with my streams. I had a lot of time. I had a lot of fun. And I hope I see you again. I really miss you already. It was such a great debut. I really don't want to end. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. I could keep going forever. Thank Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Goodbye, everyone. I miss you already. I'm so sad. It's kind of like the debut high, kind of, you know, slowing down. I'm like, oh, this was the day. I want to keep going, but I have work tomorrow. I'm sorry. Good night, everyone. I hopefully see you tomorrow if I can literally physically make it. If I can't physically make it, I'll see you on Wednesday. Okay? Good night. Bye-bye, everyone. Oyasumi. Sleep well. Take good care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Goodbye, goodbye. And then on the YouTube side, let's also find someone nice we can rate. Rating on YouTube is always so scary. See if I can do it. Let's see. Oh, there's my own stream. That's very funny. Space Boy, thank you. Oh, that is a cute VTuber design. I'm sending you guys over to Bossy Moon. Good night, everyone. Oyasumi. Goodbye, goodbye.